Hello. Oh, I need to turn down the music a little bit more. Ugh. For myself. Hold on. Please don't turn off. There we go. I forgot I could just use the fucking the arrow keys to turn off like turn up the music up and down and all that. I'm actually stupid. Um so never does a day go by of streaming where I don't have some type of technical problems. And it's honestly getting tiring at this point, right? Because usually what I usually have is like the phones that I use for tracking. One of them is always like dying or both, a worst case scenario. um Today I had everything ready, everything was charged, everything was ready, everything was perfect. Right as I was like typing out the stream pings on the Discord, my Bluetooth drivers crashed on my thing, my computer, right? So suddenly I cannot I was disconnected from my fucking Bluetooth headphones. So I am sitting here like shit, like wow. That not a day goes by. It's okay, I have the wired ones. I always have a backup. I have wired ones that don't need Bluetooth, so it does not affect that, but still it's annoying, right? It is terribly annoying. Um that is always that it's just annoying, man. But anyways, hello, Donut. Hello, Prince. Hello, Oro. Uh, hello, Oh, hello, Donut. I already said hi to you. You don't get to. Hello, Autocons. Hi, Fridge. Can we get a shout out for Fridge, please, over on YouTube? Hi, Corin. Welcome. Perfect timing. I just finished eating. Hell yeah. I'm glad you ate. Wake up to a bad. I ain't even do nothing. I literally just start streaming and wow. Slander doesn't end. Tech issues are classic here. Dude, I can't do this anymore. Oh man, then I'll save you from here. I won't be long wait for me. Man, you made me sound like such a terrible person. You know, sometimes it makes me sad. Cause you know, I love the title. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Just saw the save me, Pookie. You're fine. God. The dramatics, holy shit. You're fine. Jeez. No, don't be sad. No, actually, I think I will be sad just because you told me not to be sad. Either way, today's drinks, we've got water, obviously. We also got our Chucky snacks. So if you want to accompany drown me's with Chucky snacks, you may. And we have Monster. I haven't opened the big box yet, so let me do that quickly with my broken knife. Um, so we will find out what our today's flavor is very soon. Ugh, this knife is so sexy, dude. Ugh, what the helly? I love this sexy ass knife, dude. Come on. Open up, come on. Okay. Did I get my new knife? Not yet. It's supposed to be here on the 4th of October. It's taking its time. Just fine. Not really going anywhere this week. So I don't particularly need a knife. I can just make do with my current one. No. No. A part fell out of the knife. No. I need all the parts if I want to get this knife fixed. No. Hold on, let me inspect the knife first. Oh, no, I need that part. I swear to God, dude. Leak. Man, this music is so fire. By the way, for those of you who don't know, this music was custom made for me by someone. Hold on, I'll shout them out to find this fucking part. This is a tragedy, dude. Tragedy. Please. Don't let this happen. I need that fucking part, dude. I swear to God. How did it just disappear? I mean, it is a very small piece, but come on. This is wild. It's just gone. It disappeared. Guess I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Where did it go? Dude, I'm gonna cry. It's over, chat. I have lost my knife. Lost a part of my knife that was probably important, but it's okay. We manage. We manage. What part is it? I can't explain. I'd have to show you, which I'm low-key not wanting to do right now. It's like a little separator of sorts for the handle part of the knife, not the blade. The blade is intact. Oh, hold on. I can turn this blade into something so sexy. What the hell? Never mind. I'm no longer that sad. Like the blade itself looks so sexy, so I can turn it into something even sexier, right? Right. Anyways, monster time. I'm gonna mute myself very quickly so you don't get like your eardrums blown out by the tape. Unless I can just use my half-broken knife. What flavor is this? Ooh. Come on. Come on. Get out. Come on. Really stuck in there, huh? That's what she said. I'm joking. No, I'm not. Is this the orange flavor? Come on. It is. It's orange dreamsicle. Ooh. Today's monster flavor, guys. Orange dreamsicle. This is really exciting. I've only had this flavor once before. Water and chalky, thank you, hun. I will take a sip of water and get a chalky snack. I wonder why OBS is not showing me the chat doc. There it is. Let's see. Chucky snack. Got me a Chucky snack. I will be eating that now. And thank you for the stretch. New knife is on the way. And thank you for the pat. Oh. Oh. I'm so scared about to see what you do with the blade. Who knows, man? Ain't a surprise if I tell you. Remember to big stretch. I will. I did. It was a semi-big stretch. But yeah, tell me how everyone's week has been so far. It is Wednesday. How is everyone's Monday and Tuesday going? What have you been up to this week? Oh man, I love yapping so much. I don't mean right now, I mean whatever you're planning to do with it. Wouldn't you like to know? Don't worry about it. Yeah? Don't worry about it, okay? Hi, Malekith. Welcome. Stop chewing. No. Actually, fine. I'll stop since you clicked on the thing. Hi, Tape. Welcome. Oh, Tape. I want to tell you something. There is something that is meant specifically. There is information that is meant specifically for you to know. Let me pull it up. So, I found a way to know how long I've been subscribed to a channel on YouTube. Right? Right. I found how long I've been subscribed to you, Tape. Let me find it. I know I had it saved. There we go. Really? Yeah. There is a way to know how long you've been subscribed to a channel. And it turns out I've been subscribed to you since May 4th, 2022. For some reason, I subscribed to you at 6 in the morning, 6:30 in the morning. I don't know what I was doing, but clearly I was subscribing to you at that point in time. So this is before you knew I existed. I love like digging this shit up and then going up to my friends. Half of my friends being like, people I've already been subscribed to for months and now suddenly they're my friends. I'm gonna sit here like, you know how long I've been subscribed to you? Giggle, giggle, tee hee. I've been subscribed to you since this time and date. So I am clearly a bigger fan of yours than you are of mine. Wow, it's been 3 years. Mm-hmm. You should like unsub a little. What? No. Absolutely not. I've been subscribed to you since before I was a content creator, and it's especially those people that I'm never unsubscribing to. Wow, thank you for the pat. Card, hi, welcome. Welcome, Card. How are you? How's your week been? Hope work has been a little kind to you. Doing anything with my channel at the moment, so I'm not subscribed to find content. I'm subscribed because, well, at this point, I don't want to be unsubscribed. Like, at this point, it would be a bit pointless if I was unsubscribed, right? It's part of history now. I am never unsubscribing. Unless this entire account gets nuked. Uh, I do plan on uploading something once a game I'm in comes out. Oh, you're in a game? Do tell. Hi, Bo, welcome. And you drink for the gains of sugar. How is lovely Vandermeet? I'm okay. How are you? I hope you've been well. Thank you for the monster. Today's flavor is orange dreamsicle. Let me open it for you guys. Do that slurping ASMR for you. Oh, that's loud. It tastes like orange flavored candy. Is what it tastes like to me. We get these candies that are like basically like chewy candies, but it's dipped in sugar. Tastes like that. Glad you're doing great. I'm glad you're doing good too. That was very loud. I'm sorry. Sorry I wasn't here for previous streams. Very distracted with entertaining a friend of mine for your yearly event. They do perfectly alright. I don't mind. It's okay. I'm glad you could show up for this one. That's all that matters to me. I'm glad that people can show up at all. That is what makes me the happiest. Right? So, it's okay if you can't show up for all the streams. The fact that you show up for the ones that you do is what matters, right? I'm an extra in a very small indie game at the start. I'm also gonna be in a Sims 2. Very small indie game, send it to me, please. I don't know if you're active on Twitter or not, Tape, but if you are, whenever it releases, please send it my way. I would love to play it on stream. I have played this game before on stream, this indie game, this visual novel sort of thing, that one of my other friends was in. And a mutual, and it was it was very good. The voice acting that my mutual and my friend did, impeccable. Um, Especially there was this one part, right? And for those of you who were there for the stream, you might know this. I'm talking about Crescendo. You know that one part where Akashi was playing Itami, right? And that one part where Itami was like beating the shit out of like the dude, and then he was saying some hella like sadistic dom dude stuff, and then Itami was just not Itami. The dude was just being very like subby and all that, and it was like it was making my Switch brain go wild, dude. I was glitching in a very good way. It was worth it. They were so happy, but now I gotta make myself extra happy. Aww. Well, yeah, you gotta focus on yourself as well, right? Focusing on yourself is very important. Um, Show up just once. Can I be allowed to not show up just once? Not show up where? Yeah, sure. You can not show up if you need to not show up. It's fine. Of course, this part is the one you bring up. Dude, it made I cannot tell you how big of an impact it left on my brain. Like, that happened, like, once that started happening, I was like, oh, yeah, like, this shit's happening, right? Then I heard them. And listen, man. Like, please tell me I'm getting the controls right. Things happen to me. Things happen to me in my brain and in my heart and in my body. Like, I can't explain to you, dude. Like, it was a wild experience. It was a wild experience of like what is happening right now and why do I like it, sort of thing. You know? Um, like I'm sitting here, like the sub part of my the submissive part of me is like, whoa. But then the dominant part of me is like, oh, whoa. Oh my god. Like, what am I supposed to do except sit there and glitch, dude? I've never been in a situation like that where like both sides are being like flared up like that. Right? And this is why she scares me, by the way. What do you mean? Oh, shit. What the hell? That's annoying. There has been an issue. This is not what I want. Edit. Um, so I will make an account just to send it to you, or you can add me on Discord. That works too. Um, if you want, you can add me on Discord. Or if anyone wants to join the Discord, by the way, I do have a Discord if anyone is unaware. Okay, well, I might be stupid. Then you also have Blue Sky. I do also have Blue Sky. Um, I've got everything pretty much. So wherever you want. Um, so obviously I've got Twitter if anyone wants to DM me on Twitter. I've got Blue Sky. I have got I've got Tumblr if you have an account there. I've got Threads if you have an account there. I've got an Instagram if you have an account there. So anywhere really, if you have an account, you feel free to tape. Feel free to DM me anywhere, literally anywhere. You can find all the accounts. I'll send you the link to all my links. Copy, paste. So you can find all my links there. Whatever account you have, you feel free to DM me. I don't think there is a DMing function on Threads. However, there is one on Instagram. So again, whatever is most comfortable for you. Alternatively, you can also DM me on whatchamacallit, Discord if you want. My username is the same as, my Twitch username, which is VenomXCult. Um, you got connections. I won't say connections. Um, it's like it just happened to be that a very close friend of mine called Akushi, he happened to be in a visual novel way long before I became friends with him. And then I remember going through his streams and I was like, "Whoa, he's in a thing." And then I texted him about it. I was like, "Dude, give it to me." It was more so my thing because it was a vampire visual novel. And that was actually, for those of you who don't know, Crescendo was the one where I was like, where I streamed that, and then people were like, yeah, you should stream more visual novels because you're generally good at these. like, you know, being entertaining while streaming these. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I started streaming more visual novels, and I found out that I enjoy them so much. So, or Two Wolves Are a Dominant Sub. I mean, theoretically, right? I have no experience to back it up, so take it with a grain of salt. But the sadism part of you scares me a lot. Really now. You enjoy this type of personality. I see, I see. Well, hello there, LML. Oh, Mayhaps. Hi, Apple. Welcome. Um. Oh, yeah, also check out my artist. My artist. He's great. He's amazing. Imagine not wanting to DM Venomy. Such a sweet. Ah! Stop! Oh my god. Hi, Venom. Hope you are doing well. Just wanted to say hello because busy work day. You take care, okay? And have a good day at work. Good luck. You got this. We believe in you. You can definitely be both Dom and Sub. I can guarantee that. I mean, yeah. Again, theoretically. So, believe it or not, that's a switch to be fair. Yeah, I mean, theoretically I am a switch. However, um, you know, you don't really truly know what you like unless you have I'm gonna take this off now. Unless you have experience, right? Unless you have hands-on experience is my belief. Cause with the very minimum experience I have, it definitely made me realize that so you really truly don't know what you like and don't like unless you've experienced it. Um, so as someone with very little to no experience, I genuinely feel like the way that I would react to these things would be like how I would be a dominant situation, right? Because again, it depends on my partner, it depends on who I'm with, it depends on who I'm doing shit with, right? If they are theoretically, again, this is theoretically speaking, if they are a dom primarily, I'm more than happy to be a sub. If they are a sub, I am more than happy to be a dom. Again, theoretically. But IRL. IRL, my issue is that I have a lot of insecurity, like a lot. And in my head, I have this weird, like, criteria. And this is never a criteria that I hold other people to. Like, this is not a standard I hold other people to. This is a standard I hold myself to. So it's like, right, I'm sitting here, I'm like, what if they don't think I'm attractive? What if I'm doing something wrong? What if they're not liking it? What if they're not turned on? What if, one of the main things, right? What if I don't sound dumb enough? What if I don't act dumb enough? And also, um, just because believe it or not, I have a lot of insecurity regarding my voice. Part of the reason why I started voice acting in the first place, to get more confident in my voice, and it did help. However, it doesn't often like entirely go away, right? Now, I feel like one of the main things that I've listed out a few things that I will worry about. Another thing is that there was a point where I was kind of long distance dating someone, and she was primarily a sub, so I was the dom. However, she was also primarily into guys. And um I feel like that was one of the things that kind of broke a lot of my self-confidence in being a dom. I have been told that I am a good dom by a lot of people. And again, when I say theoretically, I mean in long distance. IRL, what I'm basically talking about when I mean in practicality, I mean like IRL. IRL, physically close with someone. In long distance, all sorts of relations, I've been told I'm a great dom. However, when in terms of like IRL stuff, right? I don't think I would be as good because my mind would be riddled with insecurities. With like, am I doing this right? Being it am I being too harsh or I'm being not harsh enough? Um, and like there's things that I know to keep in mind, of course. But again, reality is very different from how you imagine things to be like. I think I would make a great Dom. However, it also depends on the other person. There's a lot of factors to consider. I've never been a dom in an IRL situation. In fact, I've never been in a proper IRL situation in the first place. So I really don't know. Being a sub just is easier than being a dom. I'm not gonna lie, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy being a dom. I love it. It's just I have a lot more insecurity in that regard, because like I am short, I'm squishy. I've been told I give sub vibes IRL, so I feel like being a sub just visually is more um easy to accept than me being a dom visually. This short ass stupid ass bitch being like dominant in a situation. Whoa, you know? um there's just I'm an odd sub because I like being a dom, but I want to be gentle, so I put myself as a sub. So you're a soft dom, is what you are. You're gentle. Me personality is attractive enough. Your voice is fucking. If you think so. Your voice is beautiful. I could fall asleep to it. Oh my god, your voice is really soothing and friendly sounding. Hi, Kohi. No, that's just the sign of a good dom. Like being dumb but worrying about what your partner wants and giving them the best experience. I mean, yeah, that is also there. Uh, again, I don't wanna. I like to call myself a switch, but I truly don't know unless I've actually done things with someone, and that's not gonna happen anytime soon. I'm too scared. I'd believe you. It'd be an amazing them. Well, yeah, so it's pretty simple aside from the enduring part. Yeah. Yeah. Like you just kind of just listen is all you do. You just gotta listen. You just gotta follow instructions. I'm saying this with no sassy in my amazing dom, which is an attractive big titty couple. Hi, Casca. Welcome. Have some confidence in yourself. I'm trying. Living dumb though. What if I'm disappointing? Yeah. That's one of the things I worry about. It's like, what if I'm not? What if I'm just not good enough? Especially if it's an experienced sub. What if afterwards? What if I'm just embarrassing myself throughout the whole thing? It's one of the concerns I have. Like, what if I'm just being embarrassing throughout the whole thing, and then later on they're like, "Yeah, you're shit at this." I'm like, "Oh." It's like, oh. Someone with no experience or interest, if you're doing something wrong and they don't tell you, it's their problem. That is true, yes. Pulled being a dom off well in that one long audio. Which long audio? You're gonna have to be more specific. Is it the dom girlfriend hums her good boy to sleep, or being dom and short? We call that Skipper Penguin of Madagascar. I mean, I see the vision a little bit. Maybe 6'5", but what if I'm awkward and explode and shit? I mean, making you explode is like part of the job of a dom, right? Like, you know? I'd be surprised if you embarrass yourself. From what I know about you, wow. Okay, like, good reference. Casca, you're the reason she's sus. I'm blaming you. Whoa there. What? So I don't get any credit here? Everything goes to Casca? I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. He has had like an influence with how much we've been 16 plus. There, card. It's an 18 plus stream. My darling dear angel. I've seen what happened. You've seen what happened. What do you mean you've seen what happened? 16 plus since when? My streams used to be 16 plus. Never mind, I can't read. It's okay, I can't read either. My streams used to be 16 plus in a time long ago. Um, long ago, before time had a name. The first Spinjitzu master created Ninjago. Yeah, it used to be 16 plus, but as like just as I kept streaming, so in the beginning, jingle jingle jingle. So back in the day, jingle jingle jingle, back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing. Jingle jingle, pay attention, jingle jingle. Shakes. Oh man, what the fuck? Long ago before Dom and Sub conversation existed, pretty much. Dude, I used to have 16 plus streams, and initially I was like, you know what, I'll be very inclusive of everything, you know, but eventually as time went on, I just can't hold back the sussy, bro. That's just such a huge part of me. I can't stop being sussy. Like, if I have a joke in mind, I will need to say it. Running rampant. I can't help it. It also depends on my company. You know who I'm talking about. So this past few weeks, the more I've been hanging out in Casca streams, and anything that comes out of this dude's mouth is just sussy. Even if he's saying the most wholesome thing in existence, it would just sound sussy just because he's saying it. I mean, just let it all out. Just don't become a racist. I'm already racist. What do you mean? I'm just by default racist. Hi, Laughing Stock. Welcome. Imagining a 4-foot Dom with a 6-foot so it looks like Shadow of the Cone. Over the making explode as part of the job. Oh, hi! Hi, Raining Death. Welcome! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome! Wow! I heard if you call some good go, they key smash and make a secure password. This is true. I have tried and tested this before. This does work. Stop chewing on wires, please? No. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll stop since you did click on the stream. Happy Spooktober, Rednum. Happy Spooktober. Happy October, everyone, guys. How are we feeling about October so far? By the way, for those of you who don't know, there's currently a poll running on my server. Where, hold on, I'll send a link to the server onto the YouTube chat as well. Hi, can we get a shout out for Raining Dead, by the way? Would be great. Discord. Let me send a link to the YouTube chat real quick. So, we have a poll running on the server right now. Alright, I gotta dip now. Take care. Bye-bye, Tape. Thank you so much for dropping by. DM me the thing whenever it's out. So on the server, we're running a poll where, for Halloween, and for, like, October in general, for the period of October to November, I'm planning on commissioning a big piece of art. Not a big one, but, like, you know, a decently... I don't usually commission art, because I save money a lot. I'm very financially conscious all the time. But, I am planning on commissioning some art, and basically it's like whether we want maid venom or bunny suit venom or gothic vampire venom or anything else that you want to suggest, everything is in the server. So if you want to participate in that poll, you can feel free to drop by the server. Mommy Venom writes down. Oh, what if they find me and like make me an AI bot or something? Holy shit. I mean, I am too, but like, gotta hide it from the feds. Oh man. Maybe more successful. I have not done anything. Sorry, Chad. I've been inviting Mommy Madam to my streams last week, and she's been picking up things. Yeah, every time Casca would stream, he would DM me like, "Hey, do you want to drop by?" And I would be nice, like, "Hey, yeah, sure, I'll drop by." And then the most like suspicious shit out of like in existence would come out of his mouth. So I hear like, "Whoa, whoa." October is fucking wild. You'll call it October. I call it Spooky Month. I think most people call it Spooky Month. You know, I like to, at this point, so many people call it Spooky Month. I like to be different and call it October. Gothic Vampire Venom is winning right now. Yeah. Yeah, I did see that. Bunny suit? Oh, you want to check? But, like, Vampire is winning, so. Really depends. Oh, goodness, appreciate that. How are you today? How are you first? I am doing okay. Today has been decent. I've been listening to a lot of music, getting some editing done, spoke to a few friends. I've been really happy. Today, I feel like has been a fulfilling day for me. Like, oftentimes what I do is if I have a pending work, like if I have an audio to edit or anything else to do, I often um deprive myself of it, of like any other entertainment. Like if my brain is hardcore wanting to listen to music, I will purposely not listen to it because I don't know, like somewhere my brain is making me feel bad, like, oh, like, but like you could use this time to like, you know, get this work done, da da da. I've realized that doing that just makes me waste more time. So today I let myself indulge myself in some chilling out, listened to a lot of music, chilled out with a couple friends in voice call. It was very nice, and I am very happy today. I also have my chocolate snack today. I have my monster. I've got, I don't know, I got to spend time with my mother. I got to spend time with my sister. Got to get some work done here and there, chilled out. It's been a good day. Like, I don't often get to say it's been a good and fulfilling day, but I feel like it has. Um, that would kill me, I can't. And that's exactly why you should vote for it. I hope you've been well, Raining. You are actually in your mommy arc right now? Well, the mommy arc is returning. Hello. I did have one back in like 2023. Like mid 2023, and then it disappeared. And now it's kind of returning. Like 2023 was like mid 2023 was around the time where I was the happiest, I feel. Like most like mentally content and everything. Um we're getting there again, and I'm happy. Imagine finding Venom on janitor AI. God, don't give me the thought. Oh my god. And ironically, sometimes I get worried that I might find an AI bot of me because in early streams, I've had people drop by my streams being like, "Hey, do you mind if I make an AI bot of you?" And I'm sitting here like, uh, it's flattering, but I don't know. You know? Hi, Venom, have a good stream. Hi, Shriek. Thank you so much for dropping by. You have a good day, okay? Um, Today has been filling. Casca. Speaking with you is a great part of many people's. Monster, thank you so much for the monster. She had a good day. I'm so happy. Yeah, I had a good day. Up until I had to start stream and my headphones disconnected randomly. I'm still pissy about that. I'm gonna fix it after stream. That's fine. The mommy arc was before my time. I'm here for this one though. Sounds great. Sounds like I've arrived in time for the start of the mommy arc. Oh god, 2023 was when I joined Twitch. Technically, I joined late in. Technically, I joined in late 20, but I counted. People want to goon too hard. They start asking. And streamers, I can't. Yeah. Like, if you want a scenario with, if it's a streamer and you want a scenario, not a streamer, what am I saying? If it's a VA and you want a scenario with them, not with the VA themselves, but at least if you, like, commissions exist, right? Like, you can just commission them. It supports the streamer, or like, VA, and, you know, you get your thing as well. You know, it's a win-win situation. I'm trying to bring out the mommy Venom arc. Yeah. Casca, Donut, Mocha, who I see in YouTube chat. Hi, Mocha. Um, Sorry that sounds so late. I feel like sexuality is fluid, and so the way some people experience that, it's hard to put a label on something like that, and others know exactly what they are. So it's perfectly fine. Yeah, it's like it takes time and it takes experience. Um, happy, happy spooky month, Ven. How you, BBG? I'm gonna start looking. I'll let you know. I got you, Pookie. Hmm? Looking? But yeah, Mocha, Donut, Casca, they've been influencing me a little bit. What do you mean me? I mean you. You are part of it. Have you guys seen the clip of Venom saying "RR"? Ah. So for those of you who don't know, if you are in the server, it will be in the Venom Not Safe for Work channel. If you scroll all the way down, um, scroll all the way down in the channels list, and then scroll a little up. It should be there. The clip. Um, it was on Casca's server. It was on Casca's stream. And if you look at the chat, by the way, because you can see the chat, you will see, Donut had said something, and you should do not look at the chat. Please look at the chat. I heavily encourage that you go look at the chat. It's like, imagine I go to a Dead by Daylight streamer as an artist and ask them, can I make an animation of you with Michael Myers? And I know a lot of the players would accept, but still. Oh, dude. There's a streamer that I follow. And he's a streamer and a VA. I don't like people. He's very popular, so people already make like AI bots of him. But he has gone as far as, like, you know, being like, I will read your chats if you will let me. You send me your chats and I will read them and I will voice them. And I mean, you know, is if it's working out for him, right? Like if a lot of people were doing that, if a lot of people, like a good number of people, were into that, I would also make a video on it, because, like, what the hell? Sure. I'll look at the chat. Yes, thank you. Please. I didn't find any AI of you. Oh, let's go? Also, whoa, I'm not influential at all. I'm just convincing. I see. I see. So that's like saying, like, there's no difference between there's no difference between persuasion and propaganda. There's no difference between persuasion and manipulation. Um I'm gonna start another mommy arc. We're gonna get some good girl, good boy redeems. That's the praise redeem. There is a praise redeem for that specifically. So allow me to demonstrate. Uh-oh. Oh god. There is a praise redeem. Fine. Oh. Let me drink some water first.
Donut, you're such a good boy, and I'm so proud of you, okay? You're doing so great. You're being such a good boy for me. Keep being a good boy for me, okay? I'm proud of you.
Um. Put the praise in the bag. Hi, Lethal. Welcome. I will be lurking now. I'm gonna go watch something. Okay, thank you so much for dropping by. Take care, and thank you so much for the lurk. Stretch, thank you so much for the stretch. It's pretty muffled. I can't tell if you're saying that just so I do another one. I ain't gonna complain about a read. Actually, you know what? Let me check something very quickly. Is everything turned off? Should be. Hopefully. Oh. Love me. Ugh. This fucking shout out command. Oh man.
Mocha, I am so proud of you, and you're doing so great for me. You're amazing and talented and very funny, okay? And you're a delight to hang out with. And I know that, things are often difficult at home and your personal life. But I hope you know that I'm proud of you. You're doing great. You're doing amazing. And things get better. You're doing your best. And that is what matters. You're more talented than you think you are, that you may give yourself credit for. And you're great, okay? You're a great friend and you're a great person. I'm proud of you. Thank you for being here and being supportive.
Alright. I'm doing the minus 5-second cooldown shit again. That's still so dumb. It's okay. We have a manual one for a reason, right? I'm just gonna be happy giggling to the corner. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's the whole point of the redeem, that you enjoy it and that you do a happy giggle in the corner, I suppose. Who wouldn't enjoy it? There's all sorts of people in the world. You never know. Unfairly beautiful voices, nice things about you, like yes, please more. Okay, unfairly beautiful, I wouldn't go that far. It is unfair. You know, maybe you're a little biased. Just maybe. Just a little bit, right? Just a teensy bit. Just a teensy bit. And I do not use the word beautiful for these things lightly. I could never do that, Redeem. My heart wouldn't be able to take it. I mean, well, if you ever change your mind, I'm always here. And the Redeem is always there. Hopefully. Hopefully nothing weird happens that makes me take it off. But, you know, it's always there. So RRR Redeem went, why are you so obsessed with the RRR Redeem? Fine, I'll make it a thing. I'll make it a thing, maybe. It's still a huge maybe. I'm still not confident in the RRR. The first time I brought it up, what do you mean obsessed? Well, this is the first time you may have brought it up, but like I've heard it numerous times from numerous people. It's okay, you can practice on. Alright, buddy. Oh man. I'm just when it comes to like ara, I've heard people do it and I've heard them do it really well. So automatically there's the standard set in my head, like I have to do it really well. I cannot embarrass myself. Gotta go now. But bye bye, laughing stock. Thank you so much for dropping by. So it's like it's a weird thing in my head where it's like if I do it, I need to do it good. And I know there's no real like standard like that. However, it's just in my head and it's strong enough for me to just like not do it until I do it good. And here's the thing. I don't practice it enough for me to do it better than I did last time. Like you never did and it was that good. You'd be so doomed so fast. I've never done an RR before, dude. Like that was my first time. Ah, thank you for the pet. No. Thank you for the water as well. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. You don't understand how good it sounded? Really? I see. I see. It's now complimenting session. You know what? Since you liked it so much, I might do something with the sound clip of that. Let's keep the streamer hydrated. This is true. There have been so many times during the day, and I feel like this is a me problem more than anything. Like, it's my brain being stupid problem. But there have been so many times where I I could be sitting at my computer, right? And I will literally not move. I will not move from my seat. Not to go get water. Like, if water is not nearby me, I could be parched and I'm still like I'm still like procrastinating on it and I don't know why. I'm like, I really want to go get water and then my ass is just sat. I don't know why. It's not just with water. It's oftentimes with food. It's oftentimes with going to the bathroom. It's like I don't know what is wrong with me, but oftentimes I thank you for the pat. Hi, lesbianism, welcome. But also I do the same. I'm thirsty. Pick up bottle empty. Oh well. Yeah. If it's not nearby me, and I know it's not laziness, based off of the fact that I have diagnosed ADHD. Yes, blame everything on the mental illness. Don't do that. That's bad. Don't blame everything on the mental illness. If you can help it, at least try. You know? But yeah, it can be pretty bad. It can be pretty bad. Gonna do that. No, no, don't blame everything on the mental illness. It's bad. It's bad. I've seen people have so many issues with themselves as a person. And when you address it with them, you can say that, yeah, it's because I have this problem and I often do it without realizing, and I'm sorry. Like, you can apologize because you know it's not within your direct control, but you're still trying your best. However, being apologetic is not the same as just, blaming everything on your issues, right? It's like, um, at least acknowledging the fact that this is a problem, and this is a problem because of this issue, and I know that and I recognize that, and I'm actively trying to be better. Versus, yeah, this is a problem, and I have this problem because of this issue, so you have to deal with it. There's a difference, right? My apartment is really small, so I don't get any excuse not to get water or food unless I'm locked in. I'm glad that you actually, God knows about yourself for every little thing. Yeah, I know. Oh god. What the hell? Hold on. My back rest was problematic. It was hurting my back. Um, but yeah, it's like I'm good. It's good that you actually get shit done when you know you need to, like getting water or something. Like basic things like that, because I often struggle with it. I have noticed this so many times where it's like I could be parched and I'm still not getting water. Why? Because my brain is like, no. Like, my apartment is small too. I could just go get it, but I don't. Cause I'm an idiot, I suppose. Like, I find a bottle. If it's empty, I I get dehydrated and pass away in game. Like, it is a problem. And if other people have this problem, please just get off your ass and just get water, please. You want to go take a piss, just go take a piss. Stop sitting there. It happens to me too. Like, I'm like, I really should go take a piss. My brain is like, no. But, 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 but why? No. What do you mean, no? No. Oh, okay. I know, I suppose. I like, it's like that. Get yourself a Venium and demand praise whenever you do good. Or that, I suppose. Count your good deeds. Next time I'm streaming, list them out so I can praise you for each one. There you go. There's your motivation. It's tough being consistently hydrated, but one of the things that I keep in mind that makes me get that drink is best to avoid like cramps in your sleep while you can. Oh shit. I mean, yeah, like eventually I do go get water because I just kind of force my brain. I'm like, okay, no, go do it, go, just go. thank you so much for the follow, Lightning MC. Welcome. I don't know if the alert is cutting out any like part of your username. But hello, hi, how did you find me? Welcome, welcome. Lightning McQueen's. Okay, that's a. I love your voice. It's so soothing. Ah! Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Welcome. How did you find me? You're so right on that. All right. Yeah, the alert was definitely cutting out a lot of your username. But hello, hi, I'm Venom Cat. If you don't know that already, I am Venom Cat, and I am a. What am I? I swear to God, this can't be happening every time. I'm a vampire cat girl, and I am your yandere girlfriend. I hope you weren't watching any other streamers. Right, right. At this point, what am I as part of your intro? At this point, yeah, I feel like it. Like, I don't know, and I forget. Like, I forget. Because, like, Lightning Reel. Ah, dude. Ah. Actually, I was watching other streamers. So you hate me? I was just scrolling through here and I found you. Well, thank you so much for clicking on my stream. It really means a lot. It really means a lot that out of all these other streamers, you chose me to watch. Like, I can't tell you how much that means to me. Um, and I hope I don't disappoint. I hope I don't disappoint you for choosing me. Um, I hope your day has been well, and I hope your week has been well so far. I don't watch any of the streamers other than you from now on. See, this is what we call dedication, right? This is good. This is how it should be. Um, I watch your friends. That sounds bad. Yeah, you seem to be everywhere I go. I'm joking. Please support my friends. They're amazing people. I watch your friends' streams. I would be mad if they weren't my friends and they weren't good people. What's with you say? What's with you and saying I'm everywhere? Well, I used to watch my brother's stream, but now I'll be. No, no, no! Please support your brother, please. That would like. Oh man. Support your family. Support your friends. But always come back to me in the end of the day. Can confirm Donut watches me. Donut watches a lot of people that I am friends with. Donut is always there on Casca streams. Donut is always there on Frigga streams. Donut is always there on. Let me find a list of my friends actually. Donut is always there on metal streams. Donut is always there. Oh yeah, another thing. Briefly, I kept for this whole stream today open, but I was looking most of the time. My brother on Twitch, I included him in my family, so I made him my brother. That is understandable. I actually also have a brother like that. I have. There was this cute little tiny little person I met, back in I think 2021, I want to say, and You know, initially we were friends and then we became siblings. I care about this little dude very much. At some point I want to go, I want to fly out to him and meet him and give him a big ol' hug. That might be a while from now, though. So how's your day? My day has been very fulfilling. It's been a good day for once. I'm very happy about it. I hope your day has been well. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, the music. This music that you hear, this was custom made for me. Let me find their Twitch so I can shout them out very quickly, but it was from a giveaway that I won. And then they contacted me and then they made this, and it's so good. It's just so good. If I can find their DM, that would be so great. If Discord would stop fucking lagging out. There we go. There they are. Hello, Discord, can you please? Alright. So, Discord is crashing out on me. Oh my god. Casca, shut your mouth. My day was good, but I crashed my car trying to learn I'm glad your day was good after that. After something like that, I'm shocked your day was good, but I'm glad it was. I feel like drifting just happens, maybe, I think. Like, I don't think you have to learn it. If you're just a reckless driver, it will happen on its own. Like, there we go. I found their Twitch. Let me shout them out very quickly. Shout out username. Oh, I swear to God. Streaming shit's so unnecessarily difficult. They have dropped by chat a couple of times before, but please check them out. They are the ones who made this music that you currently hear in the background. Very talented. I will also drop their Twitter in both chats so everyone can see. Copy, paste. Later, I found out I need to change its tires to drift. The tires were not made for drift. As a person, I don't know a lot about cars in general. The only thing I know about moving vehicles and my interest in them is whether or not they can safely transport me from location A to location B. And if I had a preference, I would say my preference would be motorbikes, especially sports motorbikes. For those of you who weren't here during the 14 days with you streams, that awakened something in me. Imagining Ren on a sports motorbike awakened something in me. Like, ever since then, I've been eyeing sports motorbikes. I was like, that looks sexy, bro. Of course it was Ren, dude. I can't help it. Like, listen, secretly a goth dude on a sports motorbike. And he's hot. Hello? Like, who? Why not? Why would I not? The people from Audi Service Center was asking what I was doing with my car. I told them that a bike hit me to get away with embarrassment. That's wild, dude. That's fucking wild, dude. Got a motorcycle. Wait, I don't know what that is. I might have to look that up. Like, my interest in motorbikes and motorcycles come in, like, it developed out of nowhere ever since I played this one visual novel. Um, oh, this looks nice. I personally find those the ones the ones I don't know the names. I actually have no idea about nothing. All I know was what looks sexy to me. Though the ones with like the front, the engine part is like huge, is like really big, and then you have to like lean forward a little, and your like legs go not directly, like when you put your feet like up while you're driving the thing, and it kind of goes a little towards the back and not like directly down, right? You know what I'm saying? Like it's like you're leaning forward, like the entire body is leaning forward while driving. That shit. That shit. That shit looks good. That's all I know of this stuff, dude. It's a cafe racer. Interesting. I got 3 cars. Wow. Really big, huh? Yeah. Like, it's big in the front, and, like, you lean forward. Cafe racer bike. I don't know. I have a vision. All I have is a vision. I was supposed to learn motorcycling and driving too someday. I mean, I feel like motorcycling is a lot easier if you know how to just ride a bicycle, right? My interest is from finding motorcycles cool as a kid. Wanted a chopper, and so Kuromi has in My Melody. Kuromi show is also cool. I have not watched My Melody or Kuromi. I have not watched anything Sanrio related. And yet somehow I get gifted a bunch of Kuromi stuff for my birthday this year. I cannot imagine why. Genuinely, I cannot. Like, it's wild, is what it is. But yeah, as throughout childhood, I never really found interest in like vehicles of any sort. I was just like, yeah, it takes me from one side, one point. It takes me from point A to point B. Isn't that the whole point? Isn't that the whole point of a vehicle? Gambek was doing some on skate. I've seen that game around. What's it about? So like in Darling in the Franxx? Probably. I think I know what you're on about. Did you see the Bongo Cat update? I did see an update, and I did update it. At the bottom, now you have like these little emotes. As far as I can see. I tried clicking on them and nothing happened. Question mark. So I kind of, I don't know. No, the whole point of vehicles is to enjoy its sound and exhaust notes. I think our priorities are a little here and there, because in all my life I was like, the whole point of a vehicle is to take you from point A to point B, is to help you travel. That is the whole point. And then people started finding things to enjoy in the vehicle. I thought that was the whole thing, because you know how they invented the wheel. They invented the wheel so it's easier to take things from one point to another, I think. You know? There's some quest and missions you can do, but the free roam is what's best. Interesting. I've been considering getting it. They appear above your cat. Yeah, none of that shit has been appearing for me, so I don't know what you're about, honestly. I tried my best to find them, but I couldn't. Thank you for the stretch. Hold on, this one's gonna be a big one. Oh, oh my god. Yeah, I needed that. Holy shit, I needed a big stretch. Caveman invented the wheel and fire. Yeah, they invented the wheel to take things from point A to point B. That's the whole point of a vehicle, taking you from point A to point B. Right? Oh, you got almost 40 hours. What, in Skate? I have been tempted to get it. Big stretch, the biggest one yet. If you do give the show a check, hope you have fun. The episodes are so concise and eventful. How long are the episodes? Because I never really considered getting into Sanrio. I just know it's very popular. I never considered actually getting into it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm unironically terrified of becoming a Sanrio girl. After what I've experienced with Sanrio girls before, I think I'm fine. But do tell me what it's about. Um, like, tell me how long the episodes are and I might give it a shot. I am unironically fine with watching, like, shit that might not be my taste, at least giving it a try, if the episodes are short enough. Because the length of the episodes is what gets to me. You know that Netflix show Dark? I tried watching it long ago, before time had a name. I tried watching it, and I just couldn't, bro. Like, it was interesting. I'm sure there was some level of like, there was some amount of interesting stuff in it. I just couldn't keep up with it because of how long the episodes were. Like, I would think, oh, I can watch one episode and then that'll be over. Like, I'll just watch one quick episode, and then I'm sitting there for an hour. I I had Senri in my childhood, and I'm not a full expert, but I do not claim the Senri women that cause trouble. Dude, I used to know this girl. She was a full Sanrio girl. Yeah, I had to cut her off. I had to cut her off of my life. Um, I don't know if you guys can hear me. I don't know if anything is working. I don't know if my model is moving around. I got here and she, no, no, I don't hate you. Leak. Model is not moving. I see that. I wonder what the problem is. My OBS also seems to be looking really weird right now. Hold on. Let me see if I can restart VTube Studio very quickly. I wonder what happened. My entire screen like went black. My entire screen went black and let's go. It's so funny to me. Yeah, that isn't good. Hold on. The music is gonna stop for a moment. Can close this. So, if I come here, where is it? I come here, music, play this. There we go, the music is sorted. I just have to figure out this thing. Oh my fucking god. VTube Studio is not responding. Close the program is what I've been trying to do this literal whole fucking time. Actually. Like, please. What the hell? I will switch to the screen very quickly. And let me see what I can do about this. Yeah, like, I don't know what happened. My whole screen went black. And then everything turned back on, and then everything is frozen. And nothing is responding. It's okay. We are fixing everything. Also, hi JK, welcome. I'm sorry stream crashed the moment you do a but I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. Come on. Okay. Wow, thank you. It's okay, we're back, we're back. She hates me, I only you love me only. Weak. Twelve episodes, each episode is 15 minutes, and they don't even feel like 15 minutes. The story goes on no useless stalling. Interesting. Like, I think I can manage that. It's like shorter than the typical anime episode. It's like fucking usually animes are like what, 20 minutes, 25 maybe. Talking about Dark Soul went black. Never talk about Dark as a cursed series, is it now? I was unaware of this. Found you here? I see that. Thank you for finding me here. Synopsis: my Melody is a successful baker living with friends in flat and piano. Living with friends, flat and piano. Kuromi isn't that successful and is jealous, so she tries to get ahead. Melody somehow finds this sentient heart and is willing to take it under her wing, but that heart has history she's not aware of. So that plus Kuromi's scheming is equal to eventful. I see. Never gonna leave your stream. Good boy. You shouldn't. It's frozen, at least for me. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. Staring off into the chat. I'd be more worried if you didn't mean for it to happen. Yeah, guys, everything was planned. The scuff was planned. This is a 100% successful stream. I promise you. If first she skips out on my movie, then she ends when I get here. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, JK was streaming a movie on his server, and then he invited me to his server, and then I hit my server limit, so I had to leave a server to join his. Oh, community, I tried to drag her to without knowing she was getting ready to go live. Yeah, if I knew that you had a thing planned and you were wanting me there, I would have planned my stream accordingly. Like, honestly, I would have. My family member ended up being invested in the show too. I thought it was gonna be a cutesy show, but there's so much action. Also, it's all stop motion animation, so the creators are hardcore. Whoa. That's interesting. Euphoria series? I have heard good things about Euphoria. I just can't bring myself to watch it. There's so many series I've heard so many good things about. I just can't bring myself to watch it. I'm the one who loves your voice. I'm like, I saw. I recognize you. It's about the show on Netflix, My Melody. How many not episodes, how many seasons is this? Because I would love to give it a shot. But also I have to like figure out how much time I have to invest. Which you there's multiple? There's multiple Euphorias? I thought there was one, right? There was one which was like which had I think what is Zendaya in it? What Sydney Sweeney, I think? Question mark? I don't fucking know. What's do not wait, what? I feel like there is context that I am missing. Tell me what this is about. Please. I need to know. JK. I trust your judgment, JK. Please tell me. Welcome back. Welcome back to Twitch. No, 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 no. You can't leave. You can't leave, Jake. I will spam your DMs if you don't tell me. If you don't tell me yourself, whether here or in DMs, wherever, I just need to know. I just need to know. Listen, man. Listen. Listen. Right? Listen to me. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you, right? I need to know. If you don't tell me, I will explode. You don't want me to explode? Who's gonna play Biotic with you? I mean, yeah, there's the rest of the whole group, but like, you know, you need me, I promise. I don't contribute to anything, but I promise you need me. Who's gonna do all the looting? Like, who's gonna aid in that, right? Like, that's the only thing that I do good. I just loot things very well. So, if I explode, no one's gonna be able to do that if you don't tell me, right? Like, so you gotta tell me. Please. I will cry. She will find you. I will find you. Everywhere you go, I'll be there. Yeah. Go to a personal space. Can I help you? Not even watch Sydney Sweeney from now on. Your voice is so great. Not leave anywhere. Be here permanently. See, this is what we expect, right? This is the standard. A personal bubble is being breached. Hi. I love your personal space. Thank you for letting me in. It's all snug and cozy in here. I'm not leaving. You will be forced to put up with me. Ah, thank you for the head pad. So I do all the looting. No! Loot goblin, yes. Yes, you are my favorite part. Mm-hmm. 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 So you should tell me. Compliment your voice, but you can keep me here. Back up. Like 3 steps back. No. How dare you? I'm staying here. And you're gonna have to deal with it. I'm sorry. I wish I discovered your That's so sweet. Welcome to my personal space. I love your personal space. I didn't let you in. You just walked in. I'm glad I did. Come a little closer. This is the closest I can get, unfortunately. No. I thought I clicked a button that would have ruined everything. You're I didn't let you in, but you're more than welcome. Hi. Discord, my gaming account is logged in. It got a weird name. Take your time. Discord link is always there on my card. I've been told I cuddle well. I've been told I'm very cuddly. So you know, if anyone is looking for human-sized plushie, I'm always available. My DMs are open. Imagine you did a whole stream like this. Do you want me to, Donut? Your personal space isn't getting invaded? Watch the hands there. What hands? My hands are to myself. Mostly. Lewd goblin. I mean, she's that too. I have not that. I told you enough. Did you? Oh, there it is. There it is. Let me see. There's something talked about lewd anime. Don't know into details. Interesting. I will look into this later. I'm a little on the heavy side, so I have a lot of space to occupy. It's okay. That's why I'm small. I am very small. I can squeeze into small spaces. So, that's perfectly fine. I don't mind. This can only be made better by casual outfit. There is a whole redeem for that girl. Same. Again, no need to worry. I can fit into small spaces. I am also very squishy and cuddly. So, I promise it's gonna be a nice experience. You just gotta give me a chance, right? Um, I'm looking. I'm sure tonight will like. Hey, bro, why me? Having his personal space invaded. Bro, if she got this close, I'd have to look down so hard. Well, no. I think if you got on your knees, you wouldn't have to, so. Up close venom, nice. You like it? To get squeezed into tight fits. It's not a preference. I don't usually prefer squeezing into tight outfits or tight clothes. Since, you know, again, I am very insecure. But I definitely don't mind now and then. If I look good in it, I definitely do not mind. I have squeezed myself into very tight fits before. I don't want to use more points, Ben. Alright. You saying these things gives me ideas to drawing you tiny. Like, chibi? Sure. If you want. Good luck getting me on my knees, baby girl. Nothing a leash can't fix. The cuddle got him 5'9". Oh, that's cute. I'm shorter than that. I'm a lot shorter than that. I have been... So, here's the thing. I'm short, right? That's obviously there. I'm shorter than a lot of my female friends. I'm not 5. I'm not like 4'9" or 4'10" or anything. I am in the 5 feet range. But, I am shorter than most of my female friends. And I'm also very squishy. That is not me saying that I am chubby. I'm not. It's just, if you were to, like, grab my arm or even just hug me, it feels like you're hugging a plushie. As far as I've been told by people who have given me hugs IRL before. So I am very cuddly. This is a fact. Gone in these, wouldn't he be buried? Buried under the sheets, yeah. If I got on my knees, we would be eye level, I'm pretty sure. Why can't you just be nice, maybe, for 2 minutes? Or 5'3"? I wouldn't say. I don't know, honestly. Last time I checked my height, it was like when I was like 14 or 15, and back then I was 5'1". I'm pretty sure I've grown a little bit since then. It would be a tragedy if I shrunk since then. But who knows? I'd have to measure. I will actually measure at some point soon, and I will let you guys know on the server. Why am I being targeted now? I think you did too. Yeah, you did. Pocket sized. I do like being pocket sized. There is an ironically art of me called Pocket Cat. And I love it very much. Hi, Stefan. Welcome. Here's an interesting bit. Tigers like their personal space, where lions are social and very much like being close. So that I like your personal space. Thanks for letting me in. Is lion core. And ironically, when I was coming up with my, like, idea, a concept for what I wanted to be as a VTuber, I was unironically thinking of going for a lion. Like a lioness. I was like, what are my options? I do want it to be a cat. Maybe I could be a lioness. It would have been cool to get a zoom in of the model's eyes. It reminds me of the Powerpuff Girls outro. Ooh, wait, you're right. If there's a stream where Ben's model is up close, the title should be something funny like I have hired this cat to stare at you. Oh, dude, that would be so funny. come see, I'll help you measure. Usually my mom helps me measure. Last time also my mom helped me measure and she was like, yeah, you're 5'1". I'm like, really? Wow. That's wild. Um, at the time I was so happy because I was like, wow, I'm taller than I expected to be. When I found out I was 5'1", I was like, oh wow, so I'm not 4'11". That's great. It's my first. I was so happy to be 5'1". I was like, I'm so glad I'm not 4'11". Oh man. Instead, you went with Anther Monster. I mean, yeah, I did. Man, I gotta get going to class soon, but it's such a vibe to be here. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you enjoy being here. That makes me so happy. Oh, Nom Mom is great. She is currently in the other room, the living room, watching TV. You do give off cat vibes, as I've been told. Part of the reason why I went for the whole cat aesthetic, like the cat thing, is because I've been told by like numerous times I give black cat energy. So my family calls me, like they often say I'm like a little cat around the house. Like I kind of just like sit around, sometimes ask for food, mind my business most of the time, and occasionally annoy uh people for affection um and food. Um and in public I've often been told, yeah, she gives black cat energy. So, that's I just leaned into that whole thing. I was like, all right, if I'm giving such heavy cat energy, I might as well. You are way more of an orange cat energy than a black cat energy, so the orange cat energy comes out when I'm with people that I'm comfortable around. It depends on who I'm around. Most of the time in public, if you guys see me in public, it's very different from how I am online. In public, I've been told people are intimidated by me. Glad John sent me this way. I'm glad you're here too. Um, but yeah, IRL people are often very intimidated by me because they think I look scary. I've been told I have a resting bitch face. So, it's that paired with just the way I dress, the way I do my makeup, on top of the fact that I usually carry a knife with me. People are usually like, oh, whoa, this bitch, yeah, we ain't talking to this one. Um, even though I'm short, people often get intimidated. And it's like, people are like, oh yeah, you give confident vibes. Like, no, that's the last thing that I am, bro. I promise. I'm the last thing. I'm like the farthest thing from confident. Um, and it's also just like I prefer staying alone. I prefer staying in very dimly lit rooms. Um, my friends are like, "Oh, let's go outside." So I'm like, "No, please, let's stay here. I don't want to go outside. There's too many people there." In public, I have black cat energy. In private, I have orange cat energy, I suppose. And with people that I'm very comfortable with and love and care about a lot, and I'm very openly, very affectionate around, I straight up give golden retriever vibes. Is like that's the tier list at this point. Usually it's black cat, then you get promoted to orange cat, then you get promoted to straight up a puppy. So it heavily depends because when I'm with people that I care about and that I'm very comfortable with and love a lot, I am very clingy and needy and like I need affection and love. I need attention. Please just keep giving me attention, otherwise I will cry. It's often with people I care about, like, so every time I've had a partner in the past, I've always constantly needed attention from them. Constantly. I was gonna say in public you have the one orange cat brain cell. I mean, in general, I have one brain cell, so, like, I don't know what you're on about. RBF Club, yep. Yep. Yep, that's a whole thing. And my friends are like, yeah, you always look angry, and then you get one text from someone you like, and then you're like giggling and blushing and like kicking your feet. I'm like, that's not true. And then they impersonated me. They not impersonate. They like did a whole thing where they pretended like they're like, yeah, this is how you usually look, and then they made a face, and I was like, okay. And then they were like, this is how you look when you're talking to someone you like, and then they did the whole thing. I was like, oh. Is that really what I look like? They were like, yeah. I'm like, oh. I think for those of you who know him, it was Steam. It was me. Like we were sitting around. I remember the exact friend group too. It was me. Steam was there. Quim was there. I'm pretty sure. And there was another person. We were all there. And Steam was like, "Yeah, you do this shit." I'm like, "Oh, I see." This for some reason checks out. Hi Alfie, welcome. Oh, hi Triple, welcome. My Twitch on computer ain't working, so I gotta resort to YT. Well, that's what the YouTube stream is there for, so that people on YouTube can watch on YouTube. Seeing the puppy vibes would be great. That it's never gonna happen. Puppy vibes are for a very heavily select group of people. And it's no one's fault except my own. Whatever my gut tells me, I believe. If my gut is like, yeah, you can be comfortable around this person, I will be. Like, as trustworthy as they may be, if my body is having a physical reaction to wanting to when I'm trying to open up to someone, I will simply not do it. Because my body is having such a terrible reaction to it. If my stomach is like doing backflips over it, then it's just simply not gonna happen. Like, I'm sorry and it's not your fault, but like, if my body is having a reaction, I will simply listen to it. There have been times I've tried, I could have been talking to a person for a while, right? And then I'm like, maybe I can trust this person with this little piece of information about myself. If my body is like chill, relaxed, I'm like, okay, cool. It's fine, I can do it. But if my body is having the same feeling, I'll tell you exactly what it feels like. It feels like, you know how before you walk into an examination hall or before you give a test, that churning feeling in your stomach is the same thing, that weird anxiety in your stomach. It feels the exact same way. When I'm about to tell something to someone, my body is reacting that way. I'm like, yeah, no, I can't tell this person. I will give it a little bit more time, and if I think I can tell them, I will. If my body is like, yeah, you can tell this person, I will. Before that, I will not. Because so many times, my gut feeling has been right. Bro, same, real. Yeah. And it's like, always trust. My personal opinion, if your body is telling you something, trust it. Unless it's telling you to, smash, smash a Gatorade bottle. Maybe don't do that. Uh, but, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, yeah. Reminds me of Knives Out. The main girl is the opposite. She generally can't lie because when she tries, she's got puke. Interesting. I've heard of Knives Out. I've never watched it or consumed that piece of media. I don't exactly know what it is. I've heard of it though. But yeah, no, I get it. For me, lying is like, as long as I'm lying to protect myself, even then I have issues with it. But as long as it's a lie that's like either a white lie or a lie that's like, to protect myself or something, I usually try not to lie. If I withhold information, in my personal opinion, that's different from lying. I simply will not disclose information, but I won't straight up lie about it. unless it has come to a point where I have to. I don't enjoy lying. There was a point, so I am very transparent. Oftentimes, I'm very transparent with my family, like my sister and my mom, especially with my mom. Something happens, I tell my mom. She knows. If I'm going out somewhere, oftentimes my friends are like, oh yeah, I'm going out and I can't tell my parents. My mom could call me in the middle of that thing where my friends are like, yeah, I can't tell my parents I'm here. My mom calls me in the middle of that. She's like, where are you? I'm like, oh, I'm at this place with these people. She's like, okay, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm doing this thing. She's like, okay, cool, come back on time. Like, okay. Like, my mom has no issues with me doing a lot of things as long as I'm being honest with her. Like, the moment I start lying about shit, that's when it's like, what she gotta lie about, right? So, I think if your parents are chill, just be honest with them. Stop trying to hide things from them. There have been so many things I never thought I could tell my mom, and then I did, and she was chill about it. She was like, "Yeah, and you know it's bad for you, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know." She's like, "Okay, well, try not to do it, or at least do it in moderation." I'm like, "Okay." And that's it, and I do it in moderation. That's all. She knows I'm not the type of person to go out and do some bullshit. Because I just genuinely can't, dude. I hate going out in general. I don't hate it, but it's also not something that I can do for long periods of time. I like friends, I like hanging out, but also I have too much anxiety and trust issues to do some fucked up shit outside. I will never get drunk in a place that is unsafe. I will never get high in a place that is unsafe. And I will always make sure that I am in perfect condition, mental and physical, before I am coming home. So she, at least to an extent, she has a little bit of trust in me where she's like, yeah, no, she's not going to like fuck shit up to the point where it's dangerous for her. Because I lecture her so much about these things, I lecture my sister so much about these things, it would be hypocritical of me to not take care of myself when it comes to like going out and doing stuff, right? Um, I watched Knives Out, Glass Dome, or whatever it was called. I have not watched it. Oh yeah, I like Knives Out and some of the twists. So it was kind of funny hearing Daniel Craig try to sound country or American, knowing damn well he's English. Oh my god, that's so funny. Hearing a British person trying to sound American, it's gotta be peak comedy, dude. You get high? Not often at all. It's more so just like in a situation, if I'm in like it's if I'm at a hangout and other people are doing it, I will never say no. And it's also considered the fact that I don't often I'm not often involved in hangouts where people do that. So it's extremely rare. My thing is I kind of go with the flow with a lot of things. So I'm that friend where people are like, "Hey, do you want to go out and do this?" I'm like, "Sure." Sure. "Hey, you want to go outside with me? I want to go get a smoke." Sure. I wouldn't do it myself, not anymore. But I will accompany you. "Hey, I want to go get a drink. Do you want to come with?" Sure. "Hey, I want to go stalk this person. You want to come with?" Sure. "Hey, I want to go and explore this abandoned part of the university. You want to come with?" Yeah. Sure. Would be great. "I want to go get some food. Do you want to come? Yeah. Nice. I also want to get food." "I want to go for a walk. You want to join me?" Yeah, I would like to. Like, you could literally come up to me with anything, and 9 times out of 10, I'd be like, "Yeah, sure, let's go." Like, people can come with me to for so many things, and I'll just be like, "Yeah, sure, let's go." As long as, like, we're both safe and not getting in danger or in any type of trouble. Sure. Whatever you want, bestie. Taking notes so I can level up past orange cat tier. Withholding does not equal lying, in my opinion, as well. Yeah, like, so oftentimes it's important to withhold information, not in the sense that you want to hide things, like important shit from your friends, but more so as a self-preservation thing. I have come to realize the fact that just because someone's your friend doesn't mean they have to know literally everything about you. Um, I pick and choose what I tell to who. Cause friend A could understand a certain thing about my life that friend B will never be able to. Meanwhile, friend B could understand a different aspect of my life that friend A will never be able to. So, and I think that is fine. In my opinion, I think that is okay because not everyone is the same and not everyone will be able to understand everything. So, if you know that you want to confide in someone about something, know who you're confiding in and whether or not they will be able to help you in that situation or be there for you in that situation, right? That is my genuine opinion. And that doesn't mean that I don't trust either friend A or friend B. I trust them both. They're both great friends. It's just I trust one with certain things more than I trust the other with certain things. Use personality with group personality A with group B. Yeah, basically the same concept. How many times I've heard someone say omission is a lie, so it depends on who you're talking to. Yeah, I've also met people who are like, yeah, if you're withholding information or if you're like, well, omission. So in my opinion, if you're telling, let's say if an incident has happened and you're telling me the story, you can't omit parts of the story just to tell me a certain part. That I would take offense to. Like a thing has happened and you're like, oh yeah, this happened, but you're not telling me specific parts of it that are important. You're just casually like excluding things. That I would personally take offense to. However, if it's like I'm asking you, uh, how has your week been? And maybe some shit has happened in your week that you don't want to tell me specifically. You could just tell me, yeah, it's been alright. It's been a little hectic, but you know, it's whatever. And if you don't want to talk about it, I won't push. Now, if someone else asks you how your week has been and you want to confide in them about exactly what has happened, you can. That's how my opinion goes, usually. It also depends on the situation as well. Wait a minute, we're about stalking? Nothing, don't worry about it. One of these is not like the rest. Glance over at that one fast. No, don't think about it so much. Sneaking in right near the end. Maybe not the end. Hi, Winter. No, I'm definitely not the end. Yeah, I get that. Got this one friend whom one needs to tread carefully and good to talk to, but just there is a barrier. Yeah, everyone has their limits, right? Alright, now I really gotta go to class. Can't miss the bus. Have a good stream. You have a good day and take care, Lethal. Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate it as always. Now, can I ask you once again to back up a few steps? No. Stock? Don't worry about it. Hey, you wanna go, Stunt? Okay, let me suit up. Ben's that one friend in a cartoon show that's up for a lot, so she ends up being there for many events and plot points like Gravity Falls. It's kind of. Here's the ironic part though about me as a person. I am down for so many things. People can come up to me with whatever, and most of the time, 9 times out of 10, unless it's something where it's like, hey, I'm going out to this nightclub till like 5 a.m. in the morning. Do you want to come with? Then I'm gotta be like, yeah, buddy, I can't join you there. As long as it's like as long as it's safe, as long as you're being responsible, and as long as it's not putting us in any trouble or danger, I am down for whatever. And as long as it's before, like, as long as I get to come home by 10 p.m. That is my, like, thing. Maximum, as long as I get to come home by 10 to 11 p.m., I don't care what we're doing. We can do whatever, as long as that's the criteria. We all have boundaries. We all have limits. Those are mine. I am not going out at like 8 p.m. and like, yeah, no. I ain't going out at 8 in the fucking p.m., bro. That's when I usually, first of all, that's when I usually start stream. Second of all, my mom would be worried sick. Also, I don't know what kind of people are out there after a certain point, and I don't want to find out. I worry about my safety too much. I'm so fucked that it can't charge with the phone it turned off, but whenever it is out of battery or if I turn it off manually it can charge. It's minus 70% charge speed compared to normal. You might want to get your charger replaced. You might want to get a new charger, buddy. Weak under pressure, Mr. Donut. It's getting to me. You're only human after all. I full screened the stream and took a photo because it's funny though. Amount of times be my buddy who don't give a shit and the resident autistic disaster lesbian would just go drive to haunted places. If I have my books, lesbian would have a knife and my buddy had salt and no fear. Those were the good nights. That sounds like an amazing night, honestly. What if I invite you to the haunted cemetery down the road? You know, you would have to protect me the whole time because I'd kind of be shitting myself terrified, but like I would be down. And ironically, cemetery dates are like romantic. I like cemeteries. I think they're beautiful and I think cemetery dates are romantic. However, if it's a haunted one, I am terrified. I'm shitting myself actively. Um, I am a scaredy cat. Unfortunately, I get scared very easily. Very easily. My brain does weird things. So even if nothing's actually weird, nothing's actually happening, I will be terrified. I tried like 4. It's probably the phone at the point. Okay, if you've tried multiple and it's all the same situation, then yeah, I think it's probably an issue with your phone. Probably gonna have to get your phone checked out. Let's talk to the dead in cemetery's great plan. Unfortunately, it's adorable. Ain't nothing unfortunate about it. But being a scaredy cat is adorable to you. If you say so. By the way, for those of you who don't know, like for example, Winter, I have been streaming for 2 hours and 15 minutes. The stream just crashed, so Twitch says it's been 43 minutes, but it's actually been 2 hours. 2 hours and 14 minutes more so. It took a minute to like set shit up before I actually went live. Also, I'm very protective, so that would explain it. That would probably explain it. It has been a little freezy at moments. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've noticed that too. I think at this point, it's my model. Ow. Okay, I can breathe again, Jesus. It's safe. Well, if I gotta protect, at least I'm already used to you all up in my personal space. See? This is good. This is a good thing. Now that I have gotten you used to be I've gotten you used to me being all over in your personal space. I can now actively cling on to you while you walk around and you know, do your thing. I'm all for exploring. I miss looking into your eyes. Ah, okay, I got that Dendro Blondie guy in Genshin worth building. You mean Kabe? Definitely worth building. Yes, yes. 100% build him, please. Um, he's a great support. If you pair him with the correct other elements, like for example, if you pair him with Hydro or Electro, he's lovely. Not just in looks, because he's also lovely in looks too. Um, so yes, please build him. Please build him and send me a fuck ton of screenshots because like he's act positively gorgeous. And before anyone says anything, back up. I claimed him before he was even released. I claimed him after seeing pictures of him through leaks. I don't want to hear it. I remember seeing like leaks of his character and I was like, whoa. I need this dude. On his first banner, on the first banner that he was released, I got him to C4. Oh, thank you so much, Defiant. Hello. Hi, Defiant. Oh no, oh no. Oh, I was yapping about a Genshin character. It's too close. Get away? No. Cry about it. She's back in our personal space. I love your personal space. Alright, good. Lyric, have to head out to Lyric. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for dropping by. You have a good day at work, okay? Thank you so much. Means a lot to me. Take care. Um, no one here has that. It's a myth. Personal space doesn't exist for Venom. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. I knew this. It's very funny. Thank you so much for the bits, Defiant. It means a lot to me. Also, hi, Cause Phantasm VT question mark? I think is how you say your name. I might be a little stupid if I'm butchering your name. I'm so sorry. But hi, welcome, first time chatter. Hi, hi, hi. Oh my god, it's you! Yes, fuck, I'm really terrible with names, but I am good with faces. I know you. Hi, can we get a shout out for them, please? This would be great. Don't do your job. Thank you. Chad behavior. I still have personal space anywhere above 5'1". Alright, buddy. It's not my personal space, it's our personal. Exactly. Thank you, JK. This is exactly how things should be. To the end of its lifetime, yeah, probably get your phone checked, Triple. It would be an inappropriate gift to ask for lighter fluids for one's birthday. Yes, it would. Don't ask for that. Like, you can get that refilled on your own, and I'm pretty sure you can get it refilled for free. In most places, at least. At least where I'm from, you get it refilled for free. Chaos? I... Shut up. She's below 412. She's in a different atmosphere. I'm not below 412. No need to shout me out. Well, too bad. Get shouted out and followed. Yeah, I love their model. It's very cute. I love it. So please, if you want, please go follow them. Just checked you out before bed. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for dropping by. This means a lot to me. Yeah, don't call me cute. I'm a war criminal. Aww. It's okay, you can be a cute one. Both are possible at the same time. War criminal. A war criminal? Is that what you are? A war criminal? Yes, today I am in people's personal space. It's very fun. We are having a great time. You know when people compliment they face my wrath, so alright. Alright. No, no, it's okay. I'll face it with open arms.
Senpai.
Why the fuck did why did that happen? Why did that extra thing happen? What? Oh shit, hype train. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. Holy shit, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Ticker, you have incurred my wrath. You. Thank you. This means so much to me. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Holy shit, you need more energy? I do need more energy. Thank you. Wow, thank you so much for the pat. And thank you so much for dropping by. It means so much to me.
Senpai.
Oro, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. Free hype train, let's go. Ah! Holy shit, we are at 78% of level 2. Oh my god. This means so much to me, thank you. The pad gives the energy.
Senpai.
That was loud as shit. Winter. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Ho Oh my god, level 4 hype train. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She's making weird sounds all the time. I can't, dude. I can't. Thank you so much. This means so much to me.
Senpai.
Thank you for the 2 gifted, Winter. Some else can get us to level 5. I just started it along. Putting my wallet down. Yes, yes, please. No, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's not. It's not that you don't have to. You don't have to. It's definitely not a necessity, but thank you so much. This means a lot to me. Level 4 hype train is wild. What's one more bad financial decision? Listen, if it's difficult for you, you do not have to. Got played yesterday. I got some funds to spare. Paid. You do not have to. Definitely, it's not like a thing that you have to. But if you want to, if you have the funds to spare, only if you have the money to spare, only then. But either way, I would appreciate it beyond belief. Support like this helps me a lot. As someone who is actively trying to get into a better living situation. But alas, funds are short for reasons you know. Yes, no, completely understandable. Please, no, you don't have to. It's not a necessity if you can't. But I appreciate if you have, or if you wish to. Even the fact that you want to is like, it's a lot for me. Thank you. Ah. Man, I'm gonna cry. What the fuck? These are trying times. They sure are. I don't think I can justify to myself no matter how hard I'm trying. Justify what to yourself? We should forfeit all mortal possessions to Bad Kitty. It's...
Senpai.
Your girls deserve to get spoiled. What can I say? Ah! Prince! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the 2 gifted. 87% hype train level 4 is insane work. Thank you. Thank you, Prince. Thank you so, so, so much. Thank you so much for being so supportive all throughout my career and just being here and being so kind. It's thank you everyone to everyone who gifted subs. Means everything to me.
Senpai.
Thank you for the level 5 hype train. Thank you. Thank you, Prince. Thank you for the 1 gifted. They've definitely earned an ara ara. Is this really what you guys want? Do you guys really want an ara ara at this point? Because I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do an ara ara for you guys, I suppose. If this is what you really want. If this is the thank you that I have to give. Or that you would like. I want to play Terraria. You should play Terraria. I haven't played it ever. And D&D. I've played D&D once in my life. And it was with Quim and Steam and like 2 other people. You might kill Donut. Do it. So that is what your reason for wanting it. I mean, watching someone squirm and struggle a little bit because of it is pretty fun, isn't it? Because it would be funny. It would be funny. You won't hear shit. You will live in ignorance. We'll see about that. Don't you worry. Wait, I can see the conductor and everything. Defiant VA and Winter are the conductors of the hype train. Apparently, according to Twitch. That is so cool. Have you not heard ignorance is bliss? I ain't enabling this. Oh, okay, no. I'm sure everyone else will enable it. I'm sure Winter is enabling this, you know?
ダダンダンダダン
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Grimace. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, how did you find me? Alistair has been Hotel 2024. Hello, hi, welcome. How did you find me? First time chatter. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hi. I am Venom Cat. I am your what am I? I am your vampire cat girl girlfriend. And I am in your personal space today. Why is Venom so close? Because I'm in your personal space today. That is the vibe for today. She chose this, I did. And, you know, people like it. Except you, I guess. So, you know. We are vibing with this. Whoa, whoa, I never said that. You never said it. You never said that you liked it. You said you hated it. Don't put words in my mouth. I'm not. I'm saying you said you hated it. But other people like it. And that's what matters to me. The majority. The majority said they like it. So, this is how it stays. Put something else in my... Whoa there. Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? I have. I have watched K-pop Demon Hunters. Hype train complete level 5, 7%. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. This genuinely means a lot to me. This genuinely means more than I can say. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah. I'm so happy. It genuinely makes me, like, the support helps more than I can say. Have you seen the new trailer for Keep Up Demon Hunters for Fortnite today? I have not. As I do not play Fortnite, so I have not. There was a time in my life where I was wanting to get into Fortnite. Because, so this is a funny story, by the way. Story time. There was a point in my life where I tried to get into so many things. This was, I think, when I was like 13 or 14. There was this dude I had a crush on. And, he was into football. He was into Fortnite. He was into this anime called Little Witch Academia. I tried getting into all of that. I never ended up being able to, like, start watching the anime, but I tried getting into football. And when I say football, I mean soccer. For you Americans. Because he was into it, I tried getting into it. I tried playing Fortnite. Because I knew he used to play it a lot. And that's how I realized, which is a banger though, I'm sure it is. I just never ended up watching it. But yeah, I realized that I am actually just shit at FPS games. Or like shooter games in general. That's how I realized. And you know, maybe it comes with experience. Maybe if I play more of it, I'll get better at it. However, as it currently stands, I'm still shit at it. So, yeah, no, I have not watched the trailer for it. It definitely comes with experience. Footy, I don't watch footy. I don't watch football, but nice to hear it's called football for once. Thank you. It's nice to hear it being called football for once as well. I'm tired of the soccer bullshit. It's called football because you kick the ball with your foot. You know? You're wrong at soccer. No, I think you're wrong. Because you're American. I think that's the problem here. But either way, I'm Hispanic. Well, you are wrong if you call it soccer and not football. The American football is a ball that is a foot long, no? Why is that the logic used? In Australia, footy is rugby and soccer is football. Yeah, I mean, so, okay, that was my initial idea too. I thought in America, they refer to football. I don't like the sport anyways. I'm not very much into sports either. However, I know for a fact what is football and what I've grown up to be to like learn what football is. So that's what I thought too, Grimace. It was like football, like the one with the ball that you kick is called soccer, and the one where you have a foot long ball or whatever is rugby. And then later I found out, apparently, rugby and American football are two different sports. And I don't know who to trust at this point, because, like, I don't even know nothing no more. I'm not into sports at all. I tried getting into football or soccer or whatever. Um, I tried. And you know what it is? If you get into it, I've found out that it is fun. It's fun enough to get when you get into it, but you have to be into it. I've never been into sports enough to like follow like matches and watch and all that. The only sports I've been into throughout my life, I've been I've participated in sports so I used to be very good at badminton, and I also used to play squash a decent bit. And I would say I was good at both of them. I have never played football or soccer, and I wasn't very aware of the rules either. Just based off the very little knowledge that I had of the rules, I tried to watch it, and it was okay. It's it was the Brits that came up with the name soccer first, dumped the language over here, and then changed it when they lost the war since away from the States. Really? That's wild. That's wild. That's wild lore, dude. Hi, Az. Welcome. It's been a while. Hi, hi. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, that's wild, though. Like, I feel like this... Why did I not know this lore? And why are you so close? You don't like it? You don't like it? What if I do like it? I know you don't. Donut. I know you hate it, clearly. Hi, Freaky. Well, what is that username? Hello. Loki Peak, though. What did I join? I mean, you... Can I get some context? So... Are you... I don't know if you're a first-time chatter, because YouTube doesn't show me that. But hello, first of all. I don't know if you are already subscribed, so... Um... Hi, I am a VTuber is what I am. And, I'm not usually this close to the screen. However, today I thought it would be fun to be in everyone's personal space. And it is fun. So... I looked here the last time I was here. Aw, thank you so much for the lurk. Like, lurkers help more than they realize. got nothing to do with other countries at all. It's 19th century England, as a slang term derived from Association Football. Oxford University students popularized the slang, abbreviated association to asso, and then adding the common suffix to create soccer. This is wild lore. I come back, why is Venom in my face? Hi. I mean, you don't like it? Football originally then Football Association came about to officiate the rules, and a slang term came around for the official game, which was called soccer, because football used to basically be two villages scrapping over inflated pigskin. First village to get the remains baby. Never mind, though. Good. You shouldn't. I like your personal space. Original game was wild. Pretty woman very close. Make me happy. She's taking up personal space. That is the goal. Nice eyes. They're dead. The Aurora Venom. The council hasn't requested it. The people haven't requested it, so I will not. Hypnotic eyes? You think so? I wish I could zoom it further, but I can't. Aren't you just a sweet people? Wow. Wow. Why does it stick out its tongue randomly? That's weird. Let's squish that face. You should. I'm gonna listen to the clip instead. Thank you so much for the lyric, Bo. Thank you, thank you. I'm back from watching dishes, but agreed well the focus is soccer and with the etymology behind it, football forever. Well, yeah, like, there you go, Twitch chat explained it, like, I think twice. There we go, finally. The YouTube chat on screen was lagging for some reason. It finally updated, and hopefully it'll keep updating and not be laggy, question mark, hopefully. Would be annoying. I need to start uploading on YouTube again, to be just been months since my last upload. Same. Same. I need to as well. I need to figure out so many things in regards to like YouTube uploads and stuff. Because the last audio had some issues over on Patreon. So I had to like not take it down off of YouTube, at least the preview. I had to unlist it. I'm pretty sure people with the link can still access it, I think. At least the preview, but the full audio has been taken off of Patreon. I need to figure out a way to do something. I'm thinking of making it a thing where I make it a product that I can sell. Or like a thing where it's like, hey, this is like the whole concept. If you want it, you can buy it. And like you can DM me on Patreon if you are subscribed. If you want it, you can DM me on Patreon if you are subscribed. If you are subscribed, you either audio is too sussy. It wasn't too sussy. It was more so just the theme wasn't intense is the thing. Intense is the word, yes. It wasn't sussy, it was intense. I mean, I might make a thing where it's like if you are a Patreon member, you can get it for free if you like sell it on Patreon. If you can not sell it, but DM me on Patreon and stuff. If you want to just buy it, you can just buy that too. I can give you the link. Maybe I won't make it free for Patreon members. I'll make it a thing so that it's like a Patreon members get like a heavy discount on it, like a big discount on it. I don't know. You can buy it for $5 maybe. I don't fucking know. Never listened to it fully. Man, too bad. Proper horror, I would say so. It was like a full reverse yandere thing. It was pretty nice. I spent a lot of time and effort on it. Said on Ko-fi, I see some VTubers sell or offer voice packs there. I idea how it works. I was thinking of doing voice packs on Ko-fi. I was thinking of making a voice pack and selling it on Ko-fi. I might actually do that still. But as for this audio, I might make it a thing where it's like it's a product you can buy for Patreon members depending on your tier, you'll get discounts. But yeah, because otherwise I don't want it to be like, you know, like I want people to have access to it if they want to, yes. But I don't want it like the only way I can think of doing it is like a Google Drive, right? But the only way that that would work is like if someone has I don't know, it's just you did another reverse answer on Patreon? No. No, it was the one. It was that one. It was that one. You know the one. It was just like heavily edited to omit certain things. Story was the same. Everything was the same. It was just certain things were omitted before posting it publicly for others. Couldn't bro too much. Yeah. It was a little intense for it. It was. I put effort into it. However, yes, I can see how it can be a little intense for most people, depending on like because also taking into consideration what most people, what my content usually has in it. You don't have to figure it all out right now. I will not like of course I will take my time with it. Not too much time, but I will take my time with figuring out how I want to do this. I wasn't meant for that. It's okay. It's okay. Not a lot of people were able to keep up with it. And that is okay. Not everything is meant for everyone, and that is perfectly okay. Oh. It's not as dark as it can get, but it was great. She did great. I'm glad you think so. It does make me happy. I'm glad you enjoyed. Yes, it definitely wasn't as dark as it could have gotten, because in my head, things could have gone south a lot harder than they did. You know, upon request, there were some restrictions, there were some things, you know, because when I think of like intense, it goes like full swing. But obviously, that would have been way too gory. We're not going for that much gore. It's more so just like in terms of like mental torture type of thing. basically, for like the scenario. For the scenario, by the way, Twitch, we're not actually doing anything weird. It is for a fictional, um, for a fictional work, 100% for a fictional work. Before you get mad, fictional work. Um, just making sure to specify that in case. You can never be too careful. There's something mesmerizing about her movements when she's this close. Yeah, you think so? Hold on. I'm glad you enjoy it. This model is rigged very well. I think it's more so about credit to the rigger, the person who made this model. For something that was as cheap and customizable as this is, it's very well rigged. So like, even for me, as someone who does not know anything about, like, you know, the technicalities of a VTuber model, like, I know how to run one. I don't know how, I know how to an extent, I know how to use one. I know how to make it track me a little better because I have, you know, I've read up on it. I've seen bigger VTubers talk about it. I've seen them giving tips on how to make it, like, capture you better, just in terms of movement and how you can move, how you can uh do things, right? Um it could definitely be a lot better if I had a better setup. But for the baby ass amateur ass setup that I have, the rigging is amazing. And you know, all in the end of the day, props to the person who made it, the Suika, the person who made this model. Amazing work. There's a reason why this model got as popular as it did, because holy shit. It's an amazing model, genuinely. She's very, like, mommy coded, if you will. That's the vibe I get. I have noticed that too. So this model is like, is that, but my PNG tuber, PNG tuber is more like gremlin coded. Especially the casual outfit. You would really enjoy the casual outfit, huh? I guess the casual outfit has its own charm, right? Um, can the man have a preference? Of course. I'm not saying you can't have one. No, I never said you can't. No, you can have whatever you want. You can like whatever you want, as long as it's not hurting nobody. And if that preference is the one I find with mommy, don't think about it at all. No, it's fine, it's fine. You can like what you like. I am no one to yuck your yum, let's say. Now, of course, I have my preferences too. It would be really upsetting if someone was like, yeah, you like this. There's a whole section on, like, you know, the section on Twitter? Not Twitter, what the hell am I saying? Twitch, on the left side, where you have, like, a list of people you're following, and you scroll further down, it's like other stuff, you know. Here's, like, this person's viewers also watch this, da. You have the perfect opportunity to go. You have the perfect opportunity to go. You can like anything you want as long as it's me and annihilate people. You know, maybe you're right. Maybe I need to stop being so nice and considerate. Just maybe. Just mayhaps. Anyways, there's this whole section in the left, right? Why is there a suggestion, like there's a section that's called suggested collabs for you while you're live. The first one is someone with 60 viewers. Hell no, I'm not like inviting someone to a club with 60 viewers. Like that would make me so insecure to be evil like me. Possibly. Possibly. For the bit, of course. Yes, for the for the bit. 100% for the bit. For no other reason, I promise. Solely for the bit. Never for anything other than the bit. And I'm not sounding suspicious, you are. You sound sus? No. I literally just said. Donut. I literally just said. I'm not sounding suspicious. What's the other reason? What other reason? There is no other reason. There was never another reason. What are you on about? Are you okay? Are you okay? Do you need rest? Maybe you should go take your meds. Maybe you should rest your eyes a little bit. Rest your eyes, rest your brain, rest your heart, you know. I'm doing brothers stunning. Ah, the flattery, oh my god. It's wild. Oh, I did. Still, I think you should probably rest your eyes a little bit, don't I? She has an angelic voice too. It's I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, dude. You know, I think, you know, the tail on the model, I think ever since I've made it visible, because according to lore, it's supposed to be down and very, calm usually. But ever since I've put the tail up, I think it's doing some good because it's like helping the ADHD folks. It's like a constantly moving tail on screen, but keeping their attention. You know, the whole Markiplier thing. Back in the day, jingle jingle jingle. Back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, where the jingle jingle back rooms, jingle jingle jingle. I'm saying your favorite word, back rooms. So back in the day. You know, not even sirens could. Okay, buddy. No, that's a bit of a stretch. Let's take a few steps back, yeah? Hi, Q. Welcome. Are you still chewing on your wires? No, I'm chewing on yours, but I have stopped since you have clicked on the stream. The moment you click on the stream, I stop chewing on them. That's how this works. So since you have clicked on the stream, the chewing has stopped. Your wires are safe as long as you are on stream. And you are with me and you're spending time with me, your wires are safe. The moment you leave, your wires are immediately again in danger. And you know, maybe it could be the main wire to your that connects you to the internet. To your Wi-Fi. You know? So you know, you want to stay in this stream in order to not lose your Wi-Fi. I promise. Ain't a stretch if I believe it. You know, you do you. I'm proud of you for being a little Delulu and being so proud of it. It's okay to be a little Delulu sometimes. Okay, don't do this to me. I just know what I like. We love a king who knows what he likes. 100%. However, counterpoint. I have a spoon. Your argument is automatically invalid. And that's your voice? Right. Yeah. I mean, if you like my voice in which one am I to complain? Time for wires to get eaten. No. You must eat. Alright. You take care and eat well, okay? Take care, sleep well. Get rest. And sweet dreams. Thank you for dropping by. You are loved and appreciated. Now get out, ship. Don't complain, take all the compliments. I am not complaining. Never once have I complained. I have trouble accepting it. However, complaints are a whole like different thing. I'm not like complaining. No, please go on. I've seen your tweet. You wanted attention. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not complaining. Like, please continue. Feel free. Who am I to say anything? Whomst am I to say no? You know? Whomst am I to say no? I was ready to give you so much attention and everything. Aww, that's very sweet. Thank you. As difficult as it is for me to accept compliments, and as tsundere as I act about it, I do enjoy them. I was not expecting the close up. Hi. Hi, Vin. Welcome. What, you don't like it? You are very sentient. I won't say very. A little bit, yeah, sure. Be damn sure to give you compliments. Aw, that's sweet. Thank you. Hi, how's your day been? I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for dropping by. How's your week been so far? Hope it's been treating you well. Hope gym's been going great. Hope you've been enjoying the Bongo Cat with us. Bongo Cat, my beloved. It has helped me a lot in these past few days. Yeah, just be vibing, getting some food before work. Ooh, what you getting? And I hope work goes well. Oh, Vinyam, I got the last achievement in Bongo Cat. I was just earlier today, I was seeing the last achievement on Bongo Cat, and isn't it like getting like 1,000,000 beats on Bongo? My homie, how did you get 1,000,000 beats on bongo? What are you doing on bongo, dude? Saying they're getting 1,000,000 beats on. I have it open while I play games. Yeah, I mean, I noticed that you have it open most of the time. I often cannot. I try to have it open as often as I can, or for as long as I can. However, not all the time. And also, I guess I don't have as much activity as you do. Yes, I have it on, but that often also involves times where I'm like away, AFK, and a lot of my in these past few days, or like not past few days, past few weeks have been so not uneventful. It has been eventful, but it's like so unmotivational. Like I'm not getting work done, and I suppose that has affected the bongo. I got like 3 hats so far. I gotta use it more. You gotta just keep it open in the pack too. Do you want me to keep inviting you? Do you want me to keep bothering you with invites? I remember this one time Trash Bin was having like a voice call on his server and I hopped on and I just started showing him Bongo Cat. I was like, yeah, just keep it on in the back. He was like, oh god, there's a cat on my screen. And then I joined the lobby and he was like, oh god, there's 2 cats on my screen. It's 460k clicks saved up, help me. Dude, what are you doing? Oh my god. That's a lot of clicks, bro. Oh, I still remember this one time. It was like, click the shit was well, dude. Why did he say it like that? If you play games, you would have so much too. I mean, for someone who has like over 300 or 500 hours in the game, you'd expect me to have more beats. I don't have the 1,000,000 beat achievement. I have everything before that. Um, yeah, I play very active games like Deadlock. Checks out, I don't play games at all. Like, I hardly get time to play games off stream. Like 3k per Deadlock match, that is insane work. Yeah, all the activity that I have on my computer is like clicks here and there, not a lot of typing usually. And it's like, especially during streams, I keep it off because I'm trying to like, again, I'm trying to save resources while streaming. So I guess that contributes to it. Um, It'd be fun to play games with you. It will not be fun to play games with me, I promise you. Um, because I'm shit at games and you'd have to carry me the entire time. I've had people play games with me before, and it's only fun if you're trying to get entertained through the fact that I don't know shit. Like, maybe it'll boost your ego a little bit, but that's it. If you're genuinely wanting to enjoy the game, I'm the last person you want to play with. I would want to teach you. Aw. Well, how about this? Maybe during community event or some other event that we plan, you guys can teach me buckshot roulette. I don't know how to play that shit. And if there are any rules, if there are any IRL with card game rules that you'd have to teach me, you will. Because I don't know anything. Any type of like gambling card games, I don't know. Ooh, I just got that game. You can join us. You should, Ben, you should join us for like uh community hangouts and community, like, especially if it's um like a VA or content creator only voice chat. You should drop by. I think it's also part of the reason why I don't play as many games as I want to, is all my free time goes towards doing things like relaxing in the sense that, listening to music, watching YouTube, talking to friends, or reading or playing games on my phone. Like, sitting up actively is like, can often be a chore. So oftentimes when I'm relaxing, I go lay down and I'm just like doom scrolling or playing shit on my phone. And I think that is a bit of a problem. I think my living situation, first of all, and just my setup, second of all, have a huge part to play in it. Maybe if I made my setup a little bit more comfortable, it would be a lot better. But as of now, a lot of things are very difficult because I'm like, it's a little weird. And I wish changing my living situation could be a lot easier if it's comfy. Yeah. Changing my living situation, I wish it was easier, but it's like big changes that need to be made, right? Um, Things are expensive, and also just I would have to like take a lot of time out in order to just focus on figuring out living situation and help family also figure out. Stop chewing wires, please. Happy is lazy. Hi, Happy is lazy. Welcome. Yeah, I have stopped because you clicked on the stream. Again, as the title suggests, if you click on it, if you click on my stream, I stop chewing on your wires. So the moment you clicked on it, I have stopped, and the moment you click off, well, the moment you close the stream, I continue. I resume the chewing. But yeah, when I said changing my living situation, it's like there's two options. It's either we can get a whole new place, or we can renovate the current one. And initially, for a long time, we were like considering moving to just a new place, but now we are leaning more towards renovating our current place. So that was a chewing sound I've been hearing. Hi, Veneno, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. First time chatter. Hello, how did you find me? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that was the chewing. It has stopped now because you clicked on my stream. I've been here for a while. Oh, you've been lurking. Thank you so much. Unironically, lurkers help streamers a lot. You're in my friend server. Ooh, wait, which server? Do tell. I know it does. Thank you. Thank you for being supportive. Got 3 tabs open. Does that mean you stop chewing for each of them? Stop chewing for each of them? Like what? Like, as long as you're watching me, that I'm not chewing. But if you, the moment you stop watching me, I continue the chewing. Yeah, do tell me, which server did you find me from? The state. Ooh, yes. Universe VA server. Yes, I know that one. Yes. I am not very active on there. I'm in like 100 servers, and I'm only active in like 2. One is my own, and even there I'm barely active, and another one is like it's a collab server for like a small group of people that I'm collabing with every Saturday. So I But yeah, I know that one. I remembered that one. I often, whenever I look through my server list, I often come across that and I'm like, wow, I really should be active on this server. And then I get shy. Like, I don't know how to fit in and I don't know what to talk about. Because everyone seems to like know what they're doing and know what to talk about. And I'm sitting here like, I don't know what these people like, and what they like is I am not into it enough to say a thing. I think one of my huge problems is that I need to expose myself to more types of media because most of the people that I meet are into so many types of like video games, um other types of media like VTubers or streamers or you know, all sorts of things that I find difficult to get myself into, or at least I have like a high standard. I have weird standards for myself that leads me to getting stressed out, and then I end up not being able to get into things. It's an active problem. Don't be. We are very accepting of most people. Ah, that's very sweet. I will try to be more active. I'm just in general very shy around new groups of people. Like people tell me I give confident vibes until it's like a group of people I'm unfamiliar with. It's also just that my humor can be quite edgy, so I'm not sure what to say in front of new people, so I kind of freeze up. You've been in that server for a while now. I have. I have been in that server for a while. And every time I look at it, I'm like, I should probably be more active here. And then I either forget, or every time I think about it, I'm like, but I don't know what to say. Like, what do I even say? Like, hi, fingers pointing inwards. Um, ooh, question mark. I don't know what to say. It's also, I think another issue that I have is like, I'm very terrified of like getting embarrassed. So even if I say something that people are like, as long as you don't start targeting people. I mean, if you're tall, I'm sorry, you're getting targeted. I'm joking. I mean, partly. There's this whole meme that I have with my community as well as just in general. I hate it here. Where it's like, if you're above like 5'9", I will bully you for being tall. Like, alright, third tower. Alright, caps lock looking at. How's that ceiling smelling? I'm another issue I have is like my way of like feeling comfortable in new groups of people. That's why I joined, because Universe is tall. I don't remember why I joined. I'm pretty sure I came across like his. I remember that how I found Universe. I came across one of his videos, I'm pretty sure, and I like, and his channel was smaller, so I really really genuinely enjoy supporting like smaller channels. So I joined, and I think he was streaming as well, maybe. I liked his voice. He has a nice voice. So through somehow, somewhere, I started, like, I don't usually join servers, but I joined his, and, and yeah. I tried chatting, but I got really shy after a point. I remember you being in a stream one time. Yeah. I joined from one of his streams. I interacted with him. He seemed like a chill dude. I joined the server, never spoke on the server. So you're gonna hit the third tower. Does that mean you'll hit? I keep pushing him to stream more. He should. Streaming is fun. It's great. You dare chew my wires. Hi, Mocha the Husky's Adventures. Welcome. Yes, I did dare chew your wires, but I have stopped now since you have clicked on the stream. Fun fact, you click on my streams, I stop chewing on your wires. The moment you click off of it, I continue chewing on your wires again. So to save your wires, just stay with me. That is literally it. But yeah, he should stream more. Streaming is fun if you can get into it. If you have the correct audience, if you have the correct mindset towards it. I'm sure he has his reasons as to why he can't. We all usually try to stream games together, but none of us have done that in a very long time. Do it. Especially if you think you know how to be entertaining or you can give good commentary while gaming. Please try to get back into streaming. As it's been like 2 weeks. It's time. It's time, Ben. Start streaming again. Where are our streams, Ben? Ben. Stream. Stream for us, Ben. Stream for us, Ben. We're waiting. We're waiting for streams. Ben, please. Ben sama. Stream for us. Trying. No. Try harder. Try harder. It's been 9 months now. Were you waiting for given birth? Just stream, dude. Like... Just stream. Just like hit the start streaming button on OBS and just stream. I have tried, but my stream doesn't work anymore. What do you mean it doesn't work anymore? Amazed when still streams considering I'm here. What does that mean? What you trying to imply, bro? Yeah, and like... Especially for... I don't know what you sound like or what your vibe is in general, Veneno. But as far as I've interacted with... For the very little that I've interacted with Universe, right? The vibe that I get... So for those of you who don't know this Universe person, he gives the same vibe as Fridge. That's the only way I can like compare to someone you guys might know. He gives the same vibe as Fridge. Come to think of it, the very little that I've interacted with him, it almost seems like they're the same person. Vibe-wise. I don't know the dude at all. Just first impression-wise. Like they both got like the deep voice, deep bassy voice. They're both a little brain rotted, I want to say. I don't know. I actually don't know Universe that well. Been friends for a couple years now. He's a cool dude. I'm sure he is. I would love to get to know him better. I'm just shy as fuck, dude. I'm so shy, I don't know what to talk about. It's also that I get terrified. His birthday is coming up. Ooh. When is it? When is it? Let me know. I'll drop by the server. I'll drop by the server, I'll drop by voice call. If you guys are doing a voice call. The 17th. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. So let me just like look at something very quickly. Actually, another thing. Let me do another thing. I'm pretty sure there's another friend of mine who has the same birthday. There is no way I don't have his birthday saved. Where is that dude? But yeah, I will whenever also time zones are a thing. Are you going through the calendar? I'm going through my DMs with someone at this one. I'm not gonna mention who. But uh yeah, it's like usually it's I don't have VR chat. So maybe that's why. Like I often don't know how to vibe with some like new person, and if they're into a very specific set of interests that absolutely don't align with mine, I will not know what to talk about unless I find something because I don't know, man. I don't want to make it awkward. I'm also scared of like coming off as weird, right? So oftentimes it's like I could want to talk to someone or get to know someone better, but I will be scared of like, oh, but what if I'm being weird? Or what if I say something weird and then they're gonna judge me and they're gonna not like me and they're gonna like block me. I'm always down to like make new friends and get to know more people. Um, you know, especially if they have nice voices, right? But I'm terrified, man. Oftentimes I end up needing guidance. It's like, it's okay, go talk to this person. It's okay, like, I'm gonna hold your hand through this whole thing. Go talk to this person, say this stuff, and then it'll be fine. And then if you give me a script, I will follow the script. Nope, it's very hard to be weird around us. Alright, alright. I will, next time I see you guys, how often do you guys hop on voice call? Next time I see you guys on voice call, I'll try to hop by. I think time zone is also a thing. Because differing time zones. But if we tell you on the side that you are, then you'll know. Okay. Almost every night. Really? I will try to drop by. What time zone are you guys in? But the weekends. Was it? But the weekends can be iffy. Everyone is busy. We have the most common I want to say is EST. Interesting. Hmm. Well, I did to go to work. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much for dropping by, Ben. It's great to have you here every time. And you take care. Have a good day at work. And you know, we play game when we get the chance. We hang out when we get the chance. I'm like one of the earliest time zones though. What's your time zone? Oh my god, is that Jay? Hi, Jay. Welcome. It's 1:38 p.m. That's wild. It's quite late in the night for me. Hi, Jay. Welcome. I gotta show my love. Thank you so much for dropping by. It's makes me very happy. Thank you. It sounds like you'd be 10 hours ahead of me. Maybe a little more than that. I won't specify though. Um, Europe? Close enough, I suppose. I'm very secretive about where I live. I'm annoyed tonight. I'll be away from getting Emerald and TFT. Life is pain. I will pretend like I know exactly what you're talking about, and I will give you the reassurance that you need. You're doing great, Jay, and I'm proud of you, Jay. stay patient and you can get through and get what you need, Jay. I'm listening to your accent. Do I sound like I'm from Europe? Being a knight after that is valid. Mm-hmm. I don't know what is going on, what this is about, but I will agree and not wrong. This is the first time it's happened. Yes, you do. I sound like I'm from Europe. That is interesting. You know, I've gotten so many different like guesses on my accent. It's like I've had people tell me they think I'm from America. I've had people tell me they think I'm from fucking Brooklyn. I've had people tell me they think I'm from Mexico, Scotland. Yeah, I've gotten Scotland before. Defo not Scotland. Defo not Scotland. Sure. I don't know actually. Um, I've been told that it's like, yeah, you sound like you could be from Scotland. I'm like, since when, bro? Do you want me to know? Do you want me to start saying bruv? No, I know she's from your head. I'm from your heart. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm based. I'm based in your heart. In your heart and in your mind. Ireland, I've gotten that before too. I've gotten Brooklyn, I've gotten Scotland, I've got Ireland. I don't know where else I've gotten, but there's so many places. People are like, oh, you could be from here based on your accent. You could be from there based on your accent. People have asked me if I'm from the Philippines. I'm like, am I? Ooh, it's getting tricky. You've got a thick accent. Yeah, you think so? I've got to fix something else. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Kind of. Half joking. I love the guesses. I love the guesses. Okay, bro. Oh man. I love the guesses too. She's girthy. I mean, I mean, I mean. I won't brag too much. I won't brag too much. Brag, lay it on us, girly pop. You ever heard of an hourglass figure? Dude, I feel so awkward bragging about this dude because I often talk about how, um, like insecure I am. Oh man, drop the pics. Wild. Literally lay it on us, bro. Has a fire hose over there. That is wild. Like flop it. I'm insecure, but I also got an hourglass figure. So an hourglass figure doesn't always necessarily mean you're like, you know, I don't know, model coded. Question mark. Bro is a tripod. Tripod. Oh shit. Oh my god. So how you're insecure and get everything here from you, but it sounds very attractive, like girl. Well, so in paper, in theory, a lot of things can sound attractive, but when you actually look at it, it may not be that attractive, you know? It's like specific things, like individual things can be attractive. However, putting individual attractive things like so this is a thing that people have tried doing. It's like painting a person with every attractive feature that you can think of, like attractive lips, like full lips, high cheekbones, a thin nose, thin small nose, a certain shape of eyes, and all of that. Putting it all together, I think what makes someone great is the fact that, I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm digging myself a bigger hole, I feel, the more I think about it. Anyways, let's move on. Got a lot of sand flowing through. Wait, what does that mean? I actually don't know what that means. Hot girl coded. You know, whatever helps you sleep at night, Donut. If imagining me as a hot girl is what helps you sleep at night, so be it. I can be what you need me to be, in theory. So. Bro, if it looks nice hair and eyes, but I care about what's on the inside. Like your kidneys and whatnot. Oh, you went there too. I was gonna be like, can I get a taste of your insides? Oh man. Dude, my wrist is unmatched. Holy shit. Like, dude, I see certain things, I read, I say, okay, I hear someone say something, and whatever comes to my head, like, I blurt it out. And I'm like, wait, huh? Hello? Like, there have been so many times I've said something, like, I just blurt it out, I say it without thinking, and then I'm standing there, like, jaw on the floor, I'm like, what did I just say? Hello? I'd care if she was inside too. Hello, we're all cooked. What? Yes, ma'am, I mean, huh? Yeah? Yeah? This reminds me of a message I sent in a friend server a few days ago. You send a lot of messages in your friend server every other day, man. You're saying all sorts of things. You're saying something all the time. Dude, you'd fit right in. Don't even have to worry. I could make a really funny joke right now. I could make a really funny comment right now, but I will not. I shall refrain this once. As I have lots of self-respect. Lots of it. Do you want to see it? It's funny. Do you want to show me? What's a self-respect? It's a thing that a lot of people on the internet don't have. Let me be more specific. It's a little thing that a lot of people on Twitter don't have. There we go. What is this message, bro? Do I read this out loud? Or what? Hello, Zaki. I don't know how to say your name. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but I'm assuming it's Zaki. Hello, welcome. Let me know if I'm butchering it, and let me know how to say it properly. But hello, welcome, welcome. Why? What do you mean, why? Why am I chewing your words? I don't know, because it's funny. Thank you for making me stop by clicking on the stream. If you want to, I don't mind. So the Donut has sent me a screenshot of a message he had sent on the 29th of September 2025 at 9:25 p.m. saying, I wish I was filled with goth girls. Also, if you do join us, our names will cause a problem since we have the same name. Well, Venom. Venom. That's a great convo. Yeah, was that your contribution? Based, of course. Yeah, I see. It's okay. I am also okay with being called. If people want to give me a nickname, I'm usually always okay with it. As long as it's not something that's very offensive or like really rude, like unnecessarily rude. You'd have to use something else. But I'm older, you'd have to use something else. No, no, I'm fine with. So here's what I'm saying, right? I'm fine with nicknames if anyone is willing to give me one. Also, my full name is like Venom Cat, right? I'm fine with being called Cat. It is a nickname that I've gone by before. Cat is a perfectly acceptable nickname for me. Venom is something that I'm used to, but I will respond just the same with Cat. So it's okay. We won't have issues, I promise. Already have a cat in there. Well, fuck. Um, now it's just cooked. It's beyond cooked, bro. Fried even. Deep fried. Shit, man. Just call her mommy. I mean, if that helps, I suppose. Oh shit. It'll be the green-haired person. Just call me Monster Can, dude. Just call me Monster Can at this point. Already have that too. Oh jeez. What, green-haired person? Mommy or Monster Can? Which one? The mommy? I see. No, Monster Can will do great. I mean, oh wait, no, hold on. We've got Vampy Cat. We've got Vampy Cat. We've got that whole thing going on with us. That's also there. That's also an option. So Cat is out of the question. Ven is out of the question. Nyampi. What are you saying, dude? Cat is out of the question. Venom is out of the question. Mommy is out of the question. We only have Vampy Cat left. Just typing shit. Mommy's out of the yeah. Just call her mommy. Yeah, no. Someone already. There is already a mommy in that server. It cannot be called that. That will also cause confusion. Can do mommy, can do Venom, can't do cat. So we have opted for Vampy Cat, it seems. Or VCat, whatever the server chooses. Whatever the council chooses for me. Can't you get people on your radar that you don't want? What does that mean? What do you mean people on my radar that I don't want? Is that like a good I don't want or bad I don't want? You're gonna have to be a little more specific there, buddy. Should I be worried? Anxious? Scared? Intrigued? Excited? Amused? Interested? Terrified? Excited? Buddy, I said what I said. Some of our friendships, only one person. that gets too freaky. Some of our friends, I'm retarded. Some of our friends, only one person that gets too freaky. LMAO. I see. So with the Vampy Cat thing, will they start having like will they start trying to match my frequency and whatnot? I promise no one can actually match my frequency. It's kind of fucked. I'm kind of mentally ill, kind of clinically insane. Um, I see. I see the concern here. Now, if you're a woman, you're already cooked when it comes to him. This is funny, dude. There's this funny bit that me and my friend Fridge do. For those of you who don't know, Fridge is a friend of mine. He is also a streamer and he's also a VTuber. He usually streams shit like League of Legends and TFT. Most people here know him. But, he he does this bit where it's like, he just straight up says like, yeah, you're a dude. You're a boy, bro. I'm like, oh, okay. The way that it started is he also has a redeem that's like a good boy, good girl redeem. And me and another dude, another one of his friends in chat, we were like spam redeeming it just to be annoying. And he would have to do like switch between good boy and good girl constantly through all of them. And my food is your BRB. All right, take your time. And he accidentally, for mine, he accidentally like, Venom, you're such a good boy. And you're like, Chad, I'm a good boy. Chad, I'm a good boy, Chad. And ever since then, it's been a whole thing. And whenever he's like, I'm scared of women, I'm like, why would you be scared of me, dude? What have I done? And he's like, yeah, but you're not a woman, you're a boy. I'm like, all right, yeah, I am a good boy. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, it's wild. I mean, listen, Veneno, Veneno, Ven, other Ven. Listen, I'm not scared of women, I'm just scared of Venom. Don't be scared of me. I'm not scary. I'm a figment of your imagination. I can't be scary, Donut. It is impossible for me to be scary, Donut. My imagination is scary, then just imagine something else. Some crazy things in there, yeah, like me. I'm a crazy thing. I mean, Veneno, listen, really, all that I gotta do is just have my mic off, right? As long as the entirety of the period that I don't speak, I should be good, right? Maybe. I'll change my roles to he, him. I forget if there are roles in that server. If there are like pronoun roles, I'll just change that to he, even if he suspects it's over. What is it? What does he do, bro? I'm kind of like worried here. Yeah, do that. Yeah, I just completely changed my whole persona. Yeah, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I can try. I mean, that's possible. Ignore the link to IT channel that's exclusive. Here's the thing, no, here's the logic though, right? Here's the logic. If he doesn't even suspect that I'm a girl, he won't even try to look through my shit, you know? If I just maintain an arm's length of distance, he won't even suspect that I'm a girl. So he won't even feel the need or the you know, the interest to look through my shit. Because no, Veneno, I'm genuinely curious. What is like, why, what goes on in there? Like, what does he do? Because I have met my fair share of weirdos and creeps and stuff. But it's like I've all I know of these types of people is like from our side of the point of view, right? Like of the people being hit on. But I want to know from the person's friend side of point of view. Like he's a cool dude, but he's well known for collecting women. What, like Pokemon?
Here, I choose you. Get into my Pokeball.
Well, look, what do you mean collecting women? Is he like a fuckboy? Is that what it is? Like he'll start, I choose you, Venom. Like, it's basically like a fuckboy who constantly like flirts around a lot. Heartbreaker sort of dude. Question mark. Collecting simps is what I'm hearing. Or the vibe that I'm getting here. Being very flirtatious, being very, you know, like I'll give a number of people my attention. I don't know about heartbreaking. I see. So it's like giving a number of women my attention, just kind of leaving them right on edge, leading them on of sorts. Is that what it is, or? Don't say on edge like that. Like what? I said it very normally, don't I? I don't know what you're on about. But yeah, we give him a hard time for changing up when a woman joins. So he's just edging women. Casca. Casca. Bad. Bad. Down. Down, boy. Down. Bad. But yeah, I can see how that can be problematic. Wild statements, I swear. Fucking wild. But yeah, I can see how that can be problematic. I mean, personally, if I was in a group of girls, right, and the moment a dude joins, if one of the girls starts changing up her whole like stance and just her whole thing, just because a guy joined, it would kind of be annoying too. Um, yeah, I can do the whole bit of like pretending to be a dude. I think it will be pretty fucking funny. If me joining and him like changing up his whole thing would be annoying for you guys, I will try my best to like, you know, stay out of it as much as possible. But in general, I'm not really like looking for people to constantly like, I don't know, just say you're a femboy. Just say you're a femboy. Just say I'm a femboy. Okay. What you think saying saying I'm a femboy would work? It's mostly a warning. I see. No. I think I would say I'm pretty good at, like, being strict with my boundaries. Especially, like, as of late. Give us your best fem. No, you won't care. Oh, so it just has to be, like, a feminine person. Understandable. Not understandable. Understood. What am I saying? I'm retarded. Understood. I don't have a femboy voice, dude. What do you want me to do? I'll need to take classes from JK about femboy voices. VA do VA things. I can't I can't sound like a dude trying to sound like a girl. Like, I can play roles. I can just try sounding like a man. My dude, have you heard my voice? It's slightly on the not slightly, it's quite far in the higher pitch side of things. I cannot do a dude voice. I cannot do a dude sound trying to sound feminine voice. You can try. I don't even know, like, I'd have to visualize what that voice sounds like. Hold on. Mm. Okay, you're gonna die if you try. I'm gonna die of embarrassment if I try. You underestimate how easily I get embarrassed and how badly it affects me. What's your best impression though? Like what of a femboy? Wires? Hi, Human Concerns. Welcome. Yes, wires. I'm chewing on them right now. Well, not anymore since you clicked on the stream. But hi, welcome. Thank you for making me stop chewing on your wires. It means a lot. That's why I think I get how easily you get shy and embarrassed. Just overall. I won't say. So, what is your go-to? Valley Girl. Valley Girl is my go-to. My best impressions are fucking the best. The only voices that I know how to do are like fucking Mommy and Valley Girl. That's all I know how to do. When I say I'm a VA, I don't mean that I know how to do impressions of like characters, or I know how to significantly change my voice like that. When I say I'm a VA, what I mean is I can get into a role very well. And I wish I could do impressions. I wish I could do more impressions. I really wish I could. Um, but it's not that easy. I'm just a silly guy. You know what? I don't trust you. You know why? Because I've met so many people who claim to be just a silly guy, and then they do such amazing like impressions and voices. Like it's wild to me. I'm like, man, I want to be like you. I wish I knew how to do impressions. No, I just know how to get into a role very well, how to act very well. My voice stays the same usually, but if I'm given a role, like, okay, you need to act like this, I can do at least 9 times, 8 times out of 10, I can do a pretty good role. Like, I can play the role very well. You want me to play a shy girl? I can play a shy girl. You want me to play a submissive girl? I can play a submissive girl. You want me to play a dominant girl? I can mommy the shit out of you. It's all about my voice acting is all about the acting skills. The way that I can explain it better is like, you know how an actual actor, people who like act with their whole like face and body and everything, like on-screen actors. Okay, but I just stopped feeling it. Oh man. Yeah, the way I can explain it or put it into comparison, right, is like on-screen actors, right? Um, they don't a lot of them are able to significantly change their appearance to match a role. I've seen actors change their weight, change their physicality for a role. And that I would put in comparison, or like change just like through makeup and all sorts of special effects, or even like changing their diet and lifestyle just to match the looks of a character that they're playing. I'd put that in the same level as being able to do a lot of impressions. Um, However, then there's actors who don't significantly change their looks, right? But their acting skills are good. So when they're playing a character, they're able to play or portray the character very well through their acting skills and less through their physical looks. And that I would put in comparison with like being able to get into a role well, but not being able to do a lot of impressions. And I think both are important, right? Being able to do impressions, being able to change your voice significantly, um, as well as being able to get into a role really well. I would like to say I'm more of like a method actor. all of the roles that I've had where where the character is like going through a really tough time. For example, my audio where it's like, the Yandere girlfriend loses control. I always use this as an example because this is personally I feel like it was one of my best works. Um in this the character is like crying a lot. She's going through this entire like crashing out, spiraling down back into like bad habits or like a spiraling relapsing into a terrible mental state. And I think I played that character very well because I was able to fully get into the headspace of the character and what she was going through in that situation. There's a reason why I use this as a perfect example is because I think I played that role very well. Um, things like that, right? It's like I'm able to get into the mindset of a character very well. I'm able to get into the role very well. I heavily believe that method acting is one of the best ways to act because it's like refining the character and your part as the character to the point where it's like you are the character. If you're playing the character, you just are the character. And I don't know, I think that's a level of commitment that's like very beautiful to me. I'm good at acting. I act like everything is okay. Yo, same, dude. My entire image of you has been shattered over the past few weeks. What? That sounds like a really bad thing. Okay, mom the shit out of us and give us a demonstration. It's not a bad thing, let me explain. The man's blind. You know what? You seem very chill. Really? Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Like the chill I'm used to. What chill are you used to? I try to be chill. I mean, my whole vibe is like chaotic chill type of thing. Like, I can be chaotic if I want. Or it's time I back up a little bit. Yeah, this should do. Um, not being afraid of saying silly things. Yeah, no, I am. I will, the way that I conduct myself, right, is like I will say the silly thing first, and if I feel like I went overboard, I will say it and then I will apologize. Or if I think if it's too much, I will be like, yeah, I want to say something silly, but I'm not sure. And if the other people are like, no, 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 do it, say it, then I'll just say it and then I will apologize. Like, yeah, I'm sorry if that was too much. But if they're like, no, no, it's fine, and they return that energy, I will continue. That's how I kind of do a vibe check. Like says one silly thing, if they vibe with it, I will say a slightly sillier thing. And that's how I kind of up it slowly and steadily. Before we talked that much, you always gave of confident Dami vibes, and that's how I saw you. Now lately I've been seeing the shy ooh kitty a lot more as a thing to adjust to. Ah, I see. Not a bad thing, a bit different. I see. We do all the same, bro. You'd be perfect in the group. No need to stress. I mean, if you're so sure, I will try. Here, let me do a thing right now so that I don't forget later because I'm really forgetful. Here's the estate. Let me do a thing and let me move this server a bit up. So if I move it up, then at least it'll be like inside, because the way my memory works is like really stupid. My memory works like a toddler's, just like out of sight, out of mind type bullshit. Um, the estate is the one, right? Should be. Dami is still there though, thank fuck for that. Yeah, the Dami is never leaving. That's just the that's just part of me. Yeah, this is the one. Let me do a thing. Let me move it up a little bit so that I remember that I had this talk and that I need to drop by the server a little more often. Move it up. What the fuck, where did it go? Oh. There we go. I'll put it here. I'll put it there. So now I'll remember. Now I'll actually see when there's like voice calls and stuff, and I can drop by if I get the chance. Talking to someone so I didn't hear what you were saying. It's all good. It's all good. It's gonna tell me I'm doing well when I take care of myself if it goes away. Yeah, no, I'm too much of a too heavy of a switch for it to go away. Yeah, I have my moments of being submissive, but also I just can't let go of. I'm too sadistic to not be a dom. Me being a bit of a sadist is where it came, where the whole, the whole thing came where it was like, oh, you're crying, send me a video. Like, people used to use that as a thing. It's like, oh, if you do this, I'm gonna cry. And I used to get really panicked. I went, no, don't cry. Like, then people are like, oh, if you do this, I'm gonna cry. I'm like, alright, cry. Send me a video. Subby you is kind of fun, I'm gonna be real. Subby me is fun up until I'm yapping about V. You don't want to hear that shit. Subby me is great until I'm yapping about Soul and Ren. Hi, welcome back, Happy. I hear it and I enjoy it. Oh, you say so? No, that's what they all say. I enjoy it until they don't. Just saying. I have been lurking on and off and heard about Subby and Cupid. Ah! No, I'm not taking notes. I'm gonna enjoy it. I find it fun. I don't know why I never stop enjoying it. Yeah, of course a Subby and Subby Venom gets your attention. It's like, hi Jackson. For your notes, color a good gun, she crumbles. That is not true. This is false. Oh no, it's that head patting thing. Head pat. Oh right, yeah, I forgot Apple and Jackson know each other. Oh dude. No, it's just so compliments in general make me crumble, I'm not gonna lie. As hard as it is for me to accept compliments, upon getting complimented, I will be bratty about it. Like extremely bratty about it. However, I will think about it a lot afterwards. I like getting complimented, I just don't know how to accept them, and that's a problem. But you know, it's we work on things. We work on the self-confidence little by little. I have phases. I like getting complimented, especially so actually I don't know. I don't know actually about this one, so I'm not gonna say it. But yeah. Things like compliments, things like praise, not for and I don't like praise for like nothing. It's like for no reason I'm getting praised. That seems a bit like pretentious. Not pretentious, it's more so just like it feels a bit undeserved and not in the I'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk, Veneno. And thank you so much for the follow. Got stuff to do, aka work. Good luck at work. Take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. And thank you for letting me know about the server and like just in general the vibe of it. I will be sure to drop by. It means a lot. Thank you. Take care. Have a good day at work or like whatever it is that you're working on. Good luck. For stinky mod probably needs more punishment than normal. I unironically have Jackson like so in my server the slaves role is for the bots. I unironically gave Jackson the slaves role because I thought it would be really funny. So Venom, I blame you for getting me addicted to this cat game. You mean Bongo Cat? I'm glad you're addicted to it. I am also addicted to it. You're welcome. You're like the third or fourth person I've gotten like heavily into this. Actually, I've lost count for how many people I've forced into like downloading this game and they just got addicted. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a very sweet little thing to have in the corner. I'm glad you enjoy it. You even got Defiant to install it. I hope he's enjoying it. I hope you're both enjoying it. It's an adorable little thing to have. He hates it. Of course he does. Gotta bother him with it. You should. Glad I got into it. Yeah. Initially, my community got into it. People like Prince got me into it. I think it was Prince and Donut. I don't remember exactly, but Prince was definitely one of the main people. See when open long them brain activates neuron activation. Prince casually mentioned it once. It was like, oh yeah, here's like you should get this. I'm like, what the fuck is this? They're like, it's free. I'm like, all right, I'll get it. I got it, and I have never. It's permanently on. You are the reason. He is. Thank you, Prince. I've been spreading it to more people little by little. It's amazing. It's very fun. It heals my fucking abandonment issues. I've been doing great work. I know I've been doing good work. I've spread it to so many people. I recently tried to get another person to download it. They hated it so much they immediately uninstalled it. It made me very sad. But you know, if someone doesn't like it, you can't force them. Doing so well, good girl even. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Of course I am. Spark. Well, if I know I've done a good job, of course. Of course. Of course I will accept the compliment. Like, yeah, I'm doing good work, of course. This is well deserved. Are you happy and shit? Hmm, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. No. You know, all that jazz. It's an itsy bitsy bit. Happy. Very glad to see you happy. Aww, that's very sweet. I'm glad that me being happy makes you happy. Because all of you being happy makes me happy. So you know, it's like a win-win lose-lose situation. If you're unhappy, I will be unhappy. So if you want me to be happy, you can't be unhappy. I'm forcing happiness on you. You want me to be happy? Well, then you're gonna have to stay happy and take care of yourself and all that jazz. Because otherwise, if you don't, then I will be sad. And you don't want me to be sad because me being sad will make you sad. I think this is some level of reverse psychology that I am applying here. I don't know, but if it's working, it's working. I'm gonna. This is a whole different thing. Oh, so you won't take care of yourself. So you want me to be sad. So if I'm sad, then you're gonna be sad. You're doing your absolute best, and that's what matters, right? Too many words that sound the same. I've hurt myself in confusion. Oh no. Oh, you poor thing. It's okay. You want me to slow down, Fernando? I can slow down for you. It's okay. I'm intentionally being confusing. It's okay. I do my absolute best, which isn't a lot. You know, your absolute best is a lot, and it's enough. Your absolute best today isn't gonna look like your best yesterday. It's not gonna look like your best last week. And that is okay. You're allowed to do your best. And your best can look different on different days. This is like on a certain day your best can look like you're getting a lot of things done, you're doing chores, you're getting work done, you're interacting with people, you're playing games, you're doing all sorts of things. But your best on other days could look like you managed to get out of bed and you know, wash your face, brush your teeth, and got something to eat. Maybe that's your best on certain days, and that's okay. Every day isn't meant to be the same. And every day's best isn't gonna look the same, and that's okay. No, what matters is that you are doing your best in the end of the day. And that's what matters, and I'm proud of you for that. Just as long as you keep doing your best for me, okay? Promise to keep doing your best, and I'll always be proud of you. That goes to everyone, by the way. We do the best that we can with the information that we have at the moment. We shouldn't punish our past selves in the present. It's not fair to do so. Exactly. And don't punish your present self with your past. Just as long as you know, you acknowledge if you've done something wrong in the past, you have acknowledged it and you have learned from it. That is all that it matters, right? I know for a fact I've done a lot of, like, maybe not very good things in my past. But I know for a fact that they weren't good things, and I have moved on, and I have promised to myself, as well as others, that I will be better. And God knows how much better I've gotten since then. Now, we all make mistakes, we all fuck up at some point in our lives, and as long as you learn, and as long as you know, choose to be better, because believe it or not, being a good person and being a better person every day is a choice. And there's another thing that I personally also deal with, and I'm pretty sure a lot of other people do too. And it's like a silent battle of sorts. Oftentimes, you can have a thought, and it's a very bad thought. It's a thought like one of those intrusive thoughts, right? Like you feel like hurting someone, you feel like doing something really mean. And you end up not doing it. Of course you don't. But you feel bad for even thinking in that direction. Something that I have learned is whether or not you are a good person is entirely dependent on how you choose to act. What goes on in your head is what you are conditioned to, think, and like your actions are what you choose to act on, right? Your actions are entirely a choice. And the fact that even through, even when there's weird thoughts going on in your head, you'd still choose to be a good person, right? You still choose to be kind. You still choose to be nice to people. That's what makes you a good person. Call of the Void, I think it's also called. Your brain may simulate dangerous situations or actions as a way to reinforce your desire to live and avoid danger. I mean, yeah, another thing is called intrusive thoughts. I know for a fact I struggle with it a lot. I struggle with intrusive thoughts, and there's a reason why they're called intrusive thoughts, right? It's because they're intrusive. They're intruding our brain and our thoughts, and they're unwanted, they're undesirable, and they cause distress. I've had intrusive thoughts of hurting loved ones, and I cannot tell you how much mental distress it causes me every time a thought like that enters my brain. I would never do that shit, ever. But just the picture, the image that my brain conjured up just that causes me so much distress. And it makes me feel like, am I a bad person for even like having these thoughts? Like, no, I'm not. If I were to not even try to have self control, or like if I were to act on bad thoughts, that would make me a shit person. But the only way that I know that I am doing well and I'm being a good person is that I am choosing to actively be a good person and be nice to other people. Right? Another example is you see someone who is struggling and it's a choice, right? Oh, like one, you could just be like, oh, they, you know, it's not my business. Or you reach out and ask what's wrong and, like, you know, maybe listen to them vent and just be a friend. The choice that you made in that situation, like you chose to listen, you chose to reach out, that makes you a good person. Did it concern you? No, it didn't, but you still choose to reach out. And that makes you a good person. And at the end of the day, what makes you a good person is how you choose to treat other people and your actions entirely. So just do nice things. Just try doing nice things and there you go. You're a good person. Yeah, yeah. Intrusive thoughts are like really bad, and like, you know, oftentimes people just kind of like use it in a very loose way, kind of. Like the term intrusive thoughts has been watered down to the point where no one takes it seriously. But I don't think people understand oftentimes how distressing they can really be. So, you know, I luckily don't struggle with those, but a whole different thing instead. Well, you know, even through the struggle, you're trying to be a good person, and that's what matters. You're trying to remain respectful, trying to be good. That's at the end of the day, that's the most important thing, in my very humble opinion. This ain't my venting spot, so yeah. Try not to vent on stream chats. We briefly, because I love yapping so much, because I can't shut the fuck up apparently. We briefly touch upon a few topics and then we move on. Because I can't shut up. But that's fine, because it is a yapping stream. That is what we're here for. By the way, for those of you who don't know, or because we have a good few new chatters here, right? I've mentioned this a few times already. We do have a Discord, and on the Discord, this Sunday, I believe. Let me look through my schedule very quickly and tell you. But this Sunday, we have a community hangout. Our next stream is on Friday, where we will be reading a creepy story. And every Friday we read like creepy stories and stuff sent to us in a suggestion forum on the server itself. And on Saturdays I have abiotic collabs, abiotic factor. I collab with I sit with a bunch of friends and we kind of just like play the game together. And on Sunday we have, at least this week, we have a community hangout where we will just like hop on voice call, we will hang out. It doesn't have to be a specific thing. We can do whatever, wherever the wind takes us, right? Whatever happens. It could be we play games together, it could be we just sit and chat for a while, for a good while. We could listen to music together. We can watch something together. Anything, really. So if anyone is interested in that, in more yapping, and more sharing of opinions, and like doing little stuff together, you can feel free to join the Discord. I also often like to drop by just voice calls in general and, you know, just hang out. Often drop by a general chat like text chats and like say a few silly things here and there. It's a fun time. Feel free to join us if you'd like. It's a cozy place. Everyone's very friendly. And they're about to call it stream collab. Another stream I'll probably miss. Some. I only have 3 hours on Sunday, Sag. Well, hey, 3 hours is better than nothing. Hi, just some bloke. Welcome. Haha, I thought I'd drop in quickly. Thank you so much for dropping in. This means a lot to me. Just people willing to drop in means a lot. No, any amount of attention that people give to my streams is a lot. It's okay if you don't have a lot of time. You know, it starts pretty early. It starts a lot earlier than my streams usually start. So maybe, who knows, maybe if later you get the time again, you can drop by again. You know? It's all good. The reason why I keep things so early, if I do things on Sundays, I keep them quite early because I don't want to stay up too late in the night. As, you know, Mondays. Ugh. Mondays gotta wake up early for another day of hell. It's just university. Speaking of which, I'm assuming you don't have uni tomorrow, yeah? You know what? Just to keep things fun, I will not tell you. Let's trust my... have some trust in me over my own schedule and life, yeah? Well, whenever I'm trying to sleep and I see you're streaming, I check in. Aw, thank you. It's very sweet. That means a lot. I'm glad you dropped by. Do you want me to yell at you in the morning? Oh, you're gonna yell at me? How cute. Aw, yeah? Mm-hmm. I'm sure you will. Yeah? Yeah, I'm sure you will. Venom is responsible, I'm sure it's fine. Mm-hmm. Like, I wouldn't stay up very late if I knew that, I had places to be the next day. I'm as chill about today's stream as I am because I know I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow. Now, in another situation, if I was staying up a little late and I still had places to be, I would manage it somehow. Like, obviously, it's not always possible to maintain a perfect sleep schedule every single day. I know I give other people a lot of shit for it. However, I also know it's not always possible every day. And that's okay, you know, some days I go to university a little bit sleep deprived, and that's fine because I know for a fact I'll come home early and I can probably just take a nap. And even if I don't take a nap, I can go to bed early. I trust my body enough to let me know that I'm tired. And when I'm tired, I let it rest. I don't do the thing that I used to do and like hold my body hostage in the tiredness. Like now, whenever I feel tired, I go rest. That's the schedule stays consistent outside of you streaming really late for me. That's bad. What's bad about it? Well, don't base your sleep or when you sleep off of how long I'm streaming. Get sleep when you need to. I got COVID, so I couldn't record a video today just because of my voice. I can't imagine posting and streaming as common as you do. Uh, I mean, yeah, there was a point where I couldn't imagine doing this at the frequency that I do it now either. However, I think it comes with habit more than anything. Oh. It's like you kind of grow used to it, and the more you grow used to it, the more you grow used to it, the more you start enjoying it. To an extent, right? And like it's also about comfort. You grow comfortable in it and you start enjoying it and just, you know. Again, if I was sick, it's understandable that you're sick. So obviously you wouldn't be able to. If I was sick, I would also have trouble. There have been times my throat was so like fucked up due to either a cold or a sickness or whatever. I couldn't record or stream. So everything would be on hold. So I would have to just kind of work with whatever I already have recorded. There's always some sort of work to do in this type of, industry or in this work as a content creator. There's always work to do. Damn you, quick. Yeah, I've trained him well, haven't I? I'd have phrased that differently. How would you have phrased it? At this point, it's muscle memory based on the length of the message. Good boy. Thank you for being so helpful. Um... uh... Yeah, no. I was also about to, like, remove the message, but I was like, Donut will do it. I'll let him. I mostly just post skits, but it's a pain trying to record because I exclusively do it with my friend who happens to have an extremely tight schedule. Yeah. I get those. It's like working with someone with a very tight schedule can cause a lot of problems, yes. It's very difficult to find the time to sit down and work on a thing together. Oftentimes when this happens in like, group projects in university and stuff, oftentimes I'm the friend with the tight schedule. So oftentimes it's like people are like, hey, do you want to meet up at this time for it? I'm like, no. I mean, I'm down for anything as long as it doesn't fall right around the time where I've planned a stream. Or planned anything else for that matter. She hasn't stepped away yet. I return and see we're still in the personal bubble. Welcome back, Lethal. I mean, I can be further in your personal bubble. I've stepped away a little bit. Is this better? Oh man, the person who gifted me a sub isn't there. I wanted to say thanks. Aww. It's okay. I'll let them know you said thanks. How about that? Much better, yes. I can stare into the eyes better now. Yeah? You want to stare into my eyes? How cute. When you ask if that it's embarrassing, why would it be embarrassing? You think it's embarrassing? To want to look into my eyes? That's sad. Guys, don't look, it's a trap. Ooh, the eyes. Ooh, pretty colors. Staring contest, yeah. Saying it is. You know what you're doing, actually. Hmm? Do I? I don't think so. What are you on about? The colors. You like the colors? Yeah. Alright, I'll back up. It's clearly Donut hates it so much. Oh, opened the wrong thing. I actually like the spiralized. That's sick. No, come back. How could you, Donut? Mm-hmm. How could you, Donut? Yeah, the spiralized is a really cool touch, isn't it? I also really like it. Have I shown you guys? Wait, I'll show you guys the other model really quickly, actually. I think if I remember the keybinds correctly. There we go. This is the other model. It's the same model, it's just like a less fancy stuff, you know? This is supposed to be a little more cozy, I suppose. The tail is down, fuck. This one can get in my personal space all she wants. I see. It looks really good. I'm glad you think so. This was supposed to be the first one, actually. She was supposed to be the original one. Um, this was the one that I initially made. And then I was like, something's missing. And then I made the other one. You know? But say that it's perfect. You think so? Do you guys like this better or the other one better? Yes, you have to choose. She do be perfect. Agreed. This one. I see. But I like both. Aww. Okay, it's okay to like both. But I see the majority is a little bit more biased towards this one. And that is exactly why this one isn't usually given out for free. You know? Because people like this one better. Do you hate us? Of course not, darling. Why would I hate you? I don't hate any of you. You're all very precious to me. Why must we suffer so? Do you hate the other one that much? I didn't know that, Donut. I didn't know how you felt. I didn't know you felt that way about that. No, you could have just been honest. That's not what I said, that's what you implied. That's what you implied, darling. Unfortunately. No, like both. Oh, but I prefer this one. So, is it still suffering if you're having to look at this one? Gonna increase the music a little bit. I hope this is okay. Volume wise. Decrease it from here. They're both very pretty. You think so? Yeah? I'm glad you think so. Also, for those of you who are lurking, this is just a small little reminder that your lurk will not be counted like in Twitch. This is a Twitch problem. Your lurk will not be counted if you are if you have my stream itself muted, or if you you know, have my thing just like open in the back with no refreshes, no frequent refreshes. So just letting you know, if you want to support your favorite streamers, that could be me or anyone else, keep the stream itself at either 1% or 2% volume, or mute the tab only, and try to refresh semi-frequently. Just putting that out there if anyone wants to, you know, is especially trying to have their lurk counted. Other streamers? Nay, there's only Venom. Good job. Proud of you. Only Vino, my dearest streamer. As it should be. Lurk call out. Yes, sometimes I do it so that, oftentimes a lot of lurkers may not know this. It's not about like um a problem with the lurkers or anything. It's just something that Twitch did and it's a little bit annoying and not everyone knows that this is a thing. So, we make sure that lurkers know in case they really want to be supportive and be able to properly support the streamers that they love. You know? This is peak content, you think so? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Either way, give me 1 second. Let me just switch back very quickly. There's a reason why I'm like I I wonder what's causing this issue of being disconnected constantly. She has not forsaken us. I have not. No. And just like that, the stream timer has reset to about a minute. While I've been streaming for 4 hours, almost 5 now. Oh my god. But I think just maybe the I'd cry if she left without saying anything. I would never, darling. I never leave without a word. I promise. That would just be mean. You know? I'm not trying to be mean to nobody. Hmm. You know what? Maybe the constant crashes is a sign that I should stop. Oh, I heard my voice. Ugh. Unsure how many people are still here, but yeah, yeah, maybe. So it stopped working for me. It did for me too. Oh, for a moment, like I refreshed my tab where I have my stream open, and it just completely not there. That scared me so bad, dude. Now I can hear and see it, and it was all fine on my end. Yeah, it's like after a point, it was like it said I had restarted the stream all over again. I was like, what? It's impossible, you know? And then it's just ugh, whatever, man. My food just finished. Aww. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Lethal. Um, we always have next stream. If you want to drop by, right? We've always got our next stream, which is on a Friday, right? Hold on. Let me do a thing very quickly, actually. Just copy this, paste this here. What sure can't I have? Frequently. Okay. I'll just send this here. Donut, if you want, you can probably copy that if you want. And you know, send it frequently or like keep it pinned if that helps, right? Because I know Twitch counting is fucking me over right now because of the constant like bugging out and everything, right? I'll try to remember the start of every stream. Thank you, darling. That would be really helpful. Let me pin that just very quickly, right? But if you don't mind, I'll use your DMs real quick for something. Sure, of course. But yeah, I just pinned that real quickly, so if anyone who's lurking, oh hi Steam, welcome. I didn't see you there. I was just around wrapping up. I'll swing by on Friday. Depends on homework if I want to stream. Ooh, I'd love to drop by your streams. I'm already so dommy brained right now. I don't know. Suppose I'm in a mood. What's up, homeboy? DMs on Discord to always have it ready. Thank you. Thank you. This is good. Also, Jay, I see you over on YouTube chat. Holy shit, it's the Venom from Spider-Man. Please, no. Not this shit again. What's up, homeboy? I'm doing alright. I hope you're okay. I was planning on roasting you, dog. The only time we interact nowadays. This is true. This is true. I need to drop by the Google Meets a little more often. I promise I will do it. I promise. I promise, man. It's just, you know, around this time, how hectic it can get. You know, in general, just like, because of, you know, the celebrations. But I promise I'll try to drop by Google Meets a little more often. I know I don't do it often enough, and I miss you guys very much. There's a lot of tea I've been missing out on. So I will be doing that a little more often than I do. Yeah, I know. We were talking about you earlier today, actually, during stream. We were talking about you. We were talking about Quim. We were talking sugar baby time. Yes, I have a throne if anyone is interested in checking it out. I miss your mom. I miss your twerking, bro. Um, yeah, I have a throne if anyone wants to, if anyone's interested in checking that out. Um, you know, obviously no pressure at all, but it would be very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. Again, no pressure. Um, I've also, obviously, I've got my, there's a Discord server, as I've mentioned numerous times already. Here's also all of my links if you want to check me out and everywhere else. I'm keeping updates on things like Twitter or YouTube. Let's work for your mom and for your ADHD right now. I think that's ADHD. I think that's called mental retardation. But either way, you know. Let's please stay for a little bit longer if we can, because I do want some people to be here while I raid out. You know, you can leave after the raid if you need to, but I would like to send over a good number of people to support other creators and support their numbers and stuff. It helps. I promise it does. Just you staying here just to add an extra number does help. It helps a lot more. We raiding? Yes, we are. I still haven't decided who I wish to raid. But yeah, it would be nice if you could stay for the raid. That would be very helpful. Yes, thank you for the raid message. That is the only mental rush is the problematic nature of that joke. Cancelled. Oh no, here come the fucking twitlongers and the Google Dockies. Oh no. Ugh, someone save me. I made a lukewarm joke and now everyone's heated. Jesus. Alright. Let's see. That's okay. Okay. Oh. So, chat, do we want to watch Uma Musume, Clover Pit? Clover Pit? I don't know. Or Project Zomboid? Yes, we are choosing. You guys are choosing, okay? You will be the one watching. Or, well, not watching, either way. If you want to watch, of course. But yeah, those are the options. Clover Pit, Uma Musume, or Project Zomboid. Chat, hurry up. Within the next, like, 15, not even 15, within the next 30 seconds, you have to choose. Hurry up. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. By the end of 30 seconds, you're gonna have to choose 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my god, hi. Why did you have to join while I'm like trying to raid out? Ah! You know what? Legally, I have to stay here for 5 more minutes now. I can't raid out now. I cannot. I cannot bring myself to. Thank you so much for shouting them out. Hi, Malachi. Oh my god. Punching my desk, punching my desk, wiggling my toes type shit. Hi. Um, I recognize that name. Yeah. No, no, don't mind me. It's your first time dropping by. I won't mind you next time. But for your first time dropping by, I want to, please. Hi, welcome. How's your day been? I hope you've been well. I hope your week's been well. Thank you for dropping by. You've been like just like yapping a lot today. Lots of yapping, lots of just like saying a bunch of silly stuff. Appreciate it. I got home from work, built a bed and chilling now. Oh, let's go. That's nice. Home from work and chill is always good. It's a relaxing time. I hope you've gotten some food and some hydration. Those are important. I hope stream went well. Stream has surprisingly gone very well aside from the random like scuff. Aside from the random scuff. Just it's not usually like lately it hasn't usually been this scuffy. It's very odd. I'm gonna have to look into it later on. But yeah, it's like randomly things like stream crashes. Randomly my fucking Bluetooth driver wants to disappear for some reason. Shit's weird. Um First thing when I got home. That's good. That's good. I'm happy. Taking care of oneself is always very important. Food and hydration is key, 100%. Especially after work, especially after a long day of like work. I personally like to one of my first instincts when I get home, right, is like the first thing I do is like take a bath. Cause I physically cannot exist, like I physically cease to exist if I'm not like clean. It's also maybe the weather here, because the weather here can get really like, ugh. It gets really humid here. Really, like it's really hot and really humid. So by the time I'm home, I'm basically drenched in sweat, and if I'm not taking a bath after I get home, I will want to cry. I will want to cry, and then I want to pass away. So if I get too dirty at work, the first thing is shower 100%. If you don't mind me asking, what do you do for work? It's okay if you don't want to answer, by the way. This is genuinely just out of curiosity. Um, but yeah, usually it's like hot shower or like hot bath after I come home. No matter where I go, I just come home first thing, hot bath, get changed into comfy clothes, and then lay in bed for like at least 5 minutes. I don't mind. I work in landscaping, lots of outdoor. Ooh, interesting. Lots of outdoor stuff, I bet. Is it like something you enjoy, or is it just like, it gets like, it gets the bag, so it's like, you don't mind doing it type shit. So having a job that you enjoy is always like, it's really fun. I would say a lot of people say that it gets the bag, not the worst I've done though, so that's good. Well, that's nice as long as it's like not like unbearable, right? A nice shower after being outdoors for a while sounds really good, right? like nice, like warm bath after coming home. Just like feeling yourself getting clean and then changing into fresh clothes and just like laying amongst the pillows and the covers for a good while. Chilling out, getting some food. It's like around the evening time I get home, and that's usually it's usually a time where I like sit down and watch streams. Dude, I'm honestly so honored that you dropped by, like holy shit. Oh man. You know, it's like I know what you are. Dude, shut up. Dude, shut up. I know what you are too. Don't even like try that shit with me. And just be lurking around, fly on the wall. Still, like I don't know. I don't usually expect like cool people to drop by just like that. Like I have lots of cool people dropping by on my streams lately, and it's like, ah, do I deserve this? I don't know, but I will accept it. Whomst am I to say no? Whomst am I to complain? So you deserve it. Keep doing what you're doing. You're very cool yourself. Oh my god. Okay, well now I'm getting flustered. Anyways, so we were gonna raid. Yes, yes, yes. We were gonna watch Uma Musume. Um, raid channel. See, chat knows what's up. Alright, alright. Yes, Uma Musume time. We were gonna just raid out to someone. Let's see. Copy this. I try so hard to get her to accept compliments. Listen, man. Listen. Like I said, I like compliments. I really do. Like, who wouldn't, right? It's just really hard for me to, like, when I hear it, I'm like, no. First thing my brain reacts to it, no, not really. Actually, no, you are actually factually wrong in these like things that you just told me. Yeah. Oh man, like I tried just fucking fact checking people. No, actually, no, you're like actually factually. I'm like working on it though. Occasionally, someone will say something and I'm like, yeah, I know, dude. I know, dude. I am kind of cool. Sometimes. But yeah, I will, my model is also lagging out. I will, raid out now. Actually, it's actually true that you are. Fuck off. Anyways, I will see everyone, Friday. Friday, we are reading creepy stuff again this week. So, if you enjoy that sort of stuff, be there. And Sunday, we have a community event. So there's a Discord link in chat if anyone wants to join and drop by there. And of course, Saturdays, as usual, we have the Abiotic collab. So feel free to drop by on any of those if you'd like to. And, you know, take care, eat well, sleep well, rest well, hydrate. Take care of yourselves, otherwise I will be very sad. It will make me very sad. You have a good night. You have a good night as well, or a good day, or a good time zone. Have the great rest of the day. Thank you. Take care of yourselves, everyone, okay? I will probably get some rest soon. It's very